and we're streaming a game.
That's crazy talk.
I know.
This isn't a game.
It's a way of life.
This is real life.
Okay.
Did you remember to actually post in Discord this time?
I did.
Hey, look at you.
There wasn't a party switcher person there. I'm very upset.
I believe she's on the Yig. Oh, it looks like the little shoppy choo-choo is back by the door.
The shoppy choo-choo.
Yeah, off to the left there. I think he's the shoppy.
Long ago, I heard that
Might be wrong
taken
on that.
down by a wise man. It's gotten so big and grand. Wonder what she was eating.
JK, not him.
Alright, back down.
Just under his breath, you can hear him as you're walking away. Step on me, pudding.
Oh my.
Hey,
How's it going,
sir.
Surfing? And how's it going, Mr. Bearman? And Bearman Mama?
Hi, Bear Mom.
Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to get off this crazy thing. Central dock entrance sounds.
Yeah,
like
that'll
where I
take you
wanna
to the
be.
Yig.
And now, goodbye.
Mister, bye, man. Buy me a bear. Bye, burp, bye, bye, burp, burp.
Burp, 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 burp. Lurking and working? Me too. Me too. Just in through here. This is like the hangar, but I don't know if that's...
Yeah, this goes to Siveson's hangar, I think.
Yeah, that's not where I want to be. Maybe I just needed to press a button on that little...
Yeah.
That little...
Yeah, they're
bit.
elevators.
There we go.
Let you go down and the Yig's not there and you just fall forever.
Oh, it's Chungus with a new name. Chungus is now everybody's daddy.
You're back from the store?
Did you find the cigarettes? With the milk, yes. I knew this day would come.
So I do love that you're going to the party switch when you have a forced party for this entire part.
Great. You probably could have mentioned that.
I wasn't sure what you were doing. I figured you remember that part.
Don't assume I can't remember anything. How's it going, Primer?
Note made going forward. Hey, Primer.
Dead Tech Manager, how's it going?
Dead Tech, you're alive!
Buddy was so worried. Apartment searching is a pain, much pain.
Yes, it is.
I've been there. Not even that long ago. You don't believe how hard it is to find 3% milk. I can imagine. I used to know where to buy 0.5% milk. It was great.
Okay, so I believe...
Do we have to go to place to do thing?
I think you talk to the Queen?
Oh.
No, you talk with Satan in the Queen's chambers.
Okay, so me being on the ship is just wasting everyone's time.
Yeah, like,
how's it going?
unless you want to like go to Bloodovik and whatnot.
Pshaw. Hi, Bunny.
Hi, Bunny.
See, you can tell Bunny's been busy playing with her new computer because
Very much so.
She's
in Discord all the time.
I know.
And it's glorious.
She's got.
It does, however, mean that I get hit in the head a whole lot less, so I'm okay with it.
The dent is slowly starting to pop out.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh.
I do have a shelf in the back of my skull, so.
Dead Tech is loading 2 bullets,
Ruh-roh.
which is really impressive because he's not wearing a helmet himself. It's dangerous.
One for you, one for me. 2 for rock.
What in this game? This is Xenogears.
Sure.
See, I told you, Dead Tech, that Bunny was very, very concerned. It's overcharging
Yeah,
his snipperiffle.
yeah. Try talking to the queen first.
Oh, there it goes. I was going Pendragon. One of the best games ever to come out on PS1. That's what Firo said when he made me play it.
I didn't make you. I just heavily suggested it
He put a gun to my
for
head.
the health of your kneecaps.
Yeah. I was gonna say, through the threat of violence.
Perceived violence.
We're off. Depending on you, Maria. Please transport us to Solaris on the Sebzin. She's like, okay. Ready to go at any time. Threats of violence work? I may have other games for you. Oh no.
Just let me know later, Primer. I'll work on them.
I have so much concern.
You may have concern, but you still have your legs.
Look, I'm a streamer and a YouTuber now. What do I need legs for?
I mean, it's hard to get ready for a mainstream if you can't walk.
You're just giving me more incentive not to not have legs. I've heard tales of Outer Wilds.
You really want to break his brain on stream? Oh, actually, yeah, I'm with you on this, Runner.
Sons and I shall be the dark wings which carry you all to your deaths. Wow. That's a pretty metal sentence out of nowhere.
Oh, okay, yeah, Primer. When I'm thinking Outer Worlds when I see that. Sorry. I think. Wait, hold on. Which one do I have?
Does Simpson wear the female's equipment or just Ellie's gear? I mean,
No, Outer Wilds is the one I'm thinking of.
Each gear has its own stuff.
Yeah, I kind of want to see you play Outer Wilds now and watch your brain slowly melt.
How's it going, Kazaktor?
It is. I hate that Primer mentioned the word roguelike because there is a bit of roguelike-y feel to it.
Yeah.
But it's very much a puzzle game.
We made it through the invisible thing. Because we have a plot convenient gear.
Mm-hmm.
We are only slightly upside down.
That's fine. I agree, Primer. It's a beautiful game, and it's a ton of fun to figure that world out.
Dangerous to move in a big group. We'll take separate routes. Okay. Bye.
Okay, die.
Oh, hey, it's our good friend Hammer.
The fuck did you come from?
I'm good at gathering info and also just popping up out of nowhere. Just like to watch others' misery. I'm getting away. Forgive me, sorry, bro. How's it going, Joe?
Good evening, Joe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah? What? The disorder substance caused when breaking the gate is almost cleared up. You and everyone else must leave before the enemy detection system activates again. We'll take care of the rest. Okay, bye.
Bun, Outer Wilds is not Metroidvania.
We're both upside down. It's creepy. Solaris' gravity is the opposite of that of the land. We don't have time to explain. You'll get used to it.
It's much closer to like Mist and Riven and stuff like that.
I love how the designers didn't want to think up the science, so they're just like, there's no time to explain. Oh no! Everybody's daddy's been shot!
Oh!
That was a real big bullet. It hit everybody's daddy.
Okay, Metroidvania, that makes more sense. I missed that.
Oh, Metroid Brainia.
Yeah. That one makes a lot more sense.
What's this? Looks like some kind of storage or distribution center. Not sure, but it's probably used to
Hey,
ship
Dragon.
off extra supplies. How's it going, Dragon Master? These are the technology and products you land dwellers receive from the ethos. For now, we should gather some information. And all coalesce into one super being until we move. I'm gonna have to move around upside down, aren't I?
Not for very long.
Oh, thank you for the 3 months, Dragon Master. A train is close. Oh. Is this a container from the transport system Millie was talking about? Well, I'm not sure, but I think I've seen this before. Shall we take a look? What are you saying? We don't have time for that. We have to get out of here quickly. Didn't you say we had to gather information? Could probably sneak in using this thing. Dug out! And he was never heard from again.
Well, you got Ellie out of the party. Well played.
All according to plan. Just moving along. Upside down. Right side up. With a save point. Oh, where am I now? At a save point. It's the only thing I need to know. Oh god! The train!
Oh, that did it.
The train's leaving the station! Kyle Zektor had the keys all along. We're off the rails already.
Crazy train?
Well, there's a train, and I am crazy.
Yeah.
No,
All right, welcome to your new home.
I'm leaving this home. Whoa. Just immediately on a hover disc.
The Galactic Senate.
No, I can't handle it anymore. Something's wrong with all of you, working like machines day after day. You have no will. This isn't living. This is... Stop it, let go. Ah!
Come with me, malcontent.
Ah!
Have a nice trip.
Try not to worry about him. There's definitely like a mattress just right off frame. Don't worry about it.
There's not, though.
There could be. A lot of people have tried to change their IDs and escape lately. They usually get caught and rearranged or re-educated.
Rearranged. Here.
I don't even think of trying to escape. Seems fine. I'm gonna move up rank to second class citizen. Then I can finally live with the second class. You've got no business at the watchtower. Beat it. All of our fates are tied together. It's malcontents like him that get us all punished. Kills me to think that all of our work to raise our block's rank is ruined. How can you not be happy with all this? Do as you're told and you get promoted. What's there to be discontented about?
Oh, you get promoted, all right.
Yeah, we're right side up again.
Woo! Thank you very much. A fool. If he hadn't bucked the system, he could have lived peacefully. Okay, block. They're all being rearranged.
Bun, you can DM it to me if you want.
Even if we think so, that doesn't mean the administration does. Okay, so I'm passing a lot of elevators, and then I could theoretically... No, this is the stop, so...
Yep. You are looking for an elevator pad.
Alright, well... Maybe it's this one. 10-4-1.
You're looking for 1236.
Okay. Just to keep the train a-moving,
We'll be back to 1041, but you want 1236 first.
Out of the way. One day.
Hey, Lurk.
1236. How's it going, Lurk?
Oh, Madge is on a mission.
Dead Tech is locked and loaded. Also, oh god, Ben Dragon.
Oh, headshot!
He was so young. I don't know. Dragons typically aren't that young, so who knows? Fortunately, I'm not Timothy. My name's Samson. But hey, I know you. How do you know me? Who are you? From the tournament. Fortunately, I lost in the first round. Oh, is this the guy I beat up? Passed out. On the way up.
Yeah, it is.
When I came to, I found myself here. Everyone else got what they call rearranged. It's a cross between brainwashing and amnesia. But they messed up on me, and I can still remember. And what about that last person? Yep, him too. Died in vain. One of my few friends too. I'm not going out like that. You know that guard tower near us? I'm gonna go through it and pass the second-class block, sing to the naval port, and kiss Solaris goodbye. Can you do that? Yeah, because I got a pass. They got me working at the naval port. I'm only supposed to leave when it's my shift, but I solved that little snag. Why don't you come along? Your power would be set. Am I just going along with this plan? It seems like a fine enough plan.
Yes. It's a good plan.
Alright, that's the spirit. Careful. Female Gebbler just came by for some reason. Does she have auburn hair? Yeah, that's her. What are you, friends? Come to think of it, she was looking for somebody. She still ought to be around here somewhere. You ought to look for her. Oh, I take it that's our next stop.
Now we're going to 1041.
Dead Tech is commencing the Gurk.
What a pickle.
He's in the brine of his life.
The bride of his life.
Was it 1041?
Yes.
Very inconvenient housing.
Capsule Hotel.
Oh, I feel like I've seen this person somewhere before, but we should just leave her.
Maggie. No. Cassandra.
Steven.
Steven.
Sven.
Zelda.
If you're trying to infiltrate the trace, you have to be subtle. Well, where are we? We're in the Solaris 3rd Class F block. There's around 20 blocks, each with land dwellers living in them. Solarians are privy to all, we Solarians are privy to all personal info. Everyone's DNA structure is inscribed on a molecular level. Even their class. You know what these citizens are called? No. Worker bees. Came from the shape of their housing blocks. These people provide the manual labor vital to the support of Solaris' core. I took a field trip here once long ago. I remember thinking that their lives had nothing to do with me. Never thought I would end up here like this. Which means you should.
Well, you are a criminal.
It's true. And you are the type of person to see people in this environment and think, eh.
It's clearly their fault.
Vaguely, we need to escape first. Hey, where's Doc? He took a different pod looking for you. May have ended up in a different block. Damn, we're all spread out. I wouldn't worry about Sighton. He knows the city better than I do.
I mean, rule 1, split the party.
Rule 2, question marks, rule 3, profit.
Rule 2 is I don't care how big the room. I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
I mean, is Ellie inside? Yeah.
You encounter brown mold. Fireball. Hold on.
Jess is with them, so they should be fine, probably. Oh, why'd you make me come in here? I regret it.
Because you can't progress until you do. All right, back to Samson.
All right, out of the way. Was it this one? I think it was this one.
I think so.
Yeah, it's hard to jump on. It must be the one. So she was on our side after all. Here, take this. What is it? A second-class citizen work permit, just like mine. That you can move about more freely without arousing suspicion. Well, if she's with you, there shouldn't be any problems. Well, I'll be at the tower entrance. I got a work permit. Hooray!
Yay! Now we can leave whenever you'd like.
Hooray! I encountered Brown will cast flame spear and lead it to the bug. Martyrdom for the story. Is more Ember Knight eventually on the schedule sometime in the future? That would be up to James, because he was the one who had it with Scott. I actually don't have it. So that'd definitely be a Monday James situation.
Nor do I. I am tempted to get it, though.
This is the dust chute. Third-class citizens have nothing to do with this. Go back where you came from.
Alright, we're heading back to the tower. The watchtower, I think.
How's it going, Arduin?
You can go back to phase room and save if you want.
Hey, it's me. Me. Ready to go? Who's me?
I don't know.
From here on, it'll be better if we split up. It's a maze, so be careful. I like how he's just like, it's a maze. We should split up. You've never been here before? Great. Oh, God, Arduin.
He was so young, presumably.
I'm sorry that we always presume that you're also young.
I'm 43. I can say it about a lot of people and still be right.
You're also comparatively young.
Compared to what?
Our dustiness. These, I feel like they're elevators. They look more like the old like bank tubes.
I don't know.
Well, which way should I be going?
Trying to figure that out. This place is oh, I see how to read this. Okay, so we need to get there. Yes, take that.
Okay.
Wait, no, take the next one. Yeah, there we go. We want that one.
Ellie did not know how to get into this elevator.
Okay, when you leave the door, you'll be just hugging the left wall.
Hugging the left wall relative to me leaving, I suppose.
Yep.
Well, immediately go into the next room. Let's take care of this and move on. Okay. Do I have to worry about these things
Maybe.
floating around? What are you doing? You're ordered to withdraw.
Yes, yes, you do.
Thanks. Thank you for the heads up. Where am I now? Am I just back at the beginning?
Back at the beginning should be.
Fifi's reliable guidance is back.
This map is weird.
Is this back? Yeah, I think it was. Look, the map might have been correct. I might have had to go that way, but you told me nothing of having to avoid the eyesight of angry robots.
I did forget about them.
Okay. So, we're just gonna... Does he just circle around up there?
I think so. Well, there's one on the other side, too. At least one.
Yeah, there he is right there. Oh, is he gonna see me? Okay.
Apparently, I'm going to go with yes.
Okay.
So you should be able to just, like, ditch over and cut across before he turns around. Because it looks like their starting position is the same whenever you enter the floor.
Yeah, so I think if I rush...
Yeah.
Alright. Just gotta rush. A little bit of Tom Sawyer. Let's go.
Front of that little cutout over there.
Let's see. Does he see behind him?
I don't think so. Yes, they do.
I should have just waited. So have you played this game before?
A couple of times, but it's been a while. Thank you, buddy.
Don't worry. We'll do it one day. Every game put in a stealth segment. Yeah, it does seem that way. Okay, I'm gonna need you to go away.
Well, let's watch for the other one to pop up too. Gonna. Ooh, okay.
Alright, is it still stealth ops or no?
Nope.
Going in this elevator, presumably?
Yes.
Okay. And then through this area?
Yeah, next elevator is just pop over to grab an item, and then back here and through the other passage.
Alright. Elevator to grab item. It's an Aqua Soul. Alright. And then we go this way.
Yep.
Not bad. I think I'll let myself go on ahead. Wait, you're not a gazelle. What are you gonna do? Not a problem. I use underground tech to rewrite my ID. ID error. Eliminate.
Bye, friend.
Yeah, that's real.
Dragon Master, that was hilariously timed. Your shotgun blast blew Samson out of existence. But thank you very much.
You might want to check the load on that one. God damn.
I'ma punch it. Ow. It's useless to do that. You'll get through without either a first-class citizen ID or a military ID. What are we gonna do? My good friend Samson. Can't just stand here.
Was that his name?
Yeah.
We're gonna need another Timmy.
It's gonna be all or nothing. If it doesn't work out, we'll worry about it later. That's what you're saying? Isn't that kind of sounding like Bart? How rude. It's not like I was going without a plan. Only most of the time.
99% is still basically always.
First class citizen Gazelle confirmed. Please pass through in an orderly fashion. We can get through. Well, she's like, well, I can get through. Well, I've done so much, I'm surprised they haven't labeled me as a traitor yet. Think it's because I haven't reported it? To the Gebbler, it'd be like admitting failure and all. Oh, I hope so.
Damn it, gimme.
Anyway, let's go. Okay. Stay very close to me. That way you shouldn't pick up your presents. Somehow.
Freedom!
If only,
We lost Timothy Samson.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if only Samson were here to witness this glorious event.
And if anyone's curious, that Samson was someone we met at the beginning of the game.
Oh, was he in the opening town too?
Yeah, he was the one marrying Alice.
Was he?
Or whatever. Yeah.
You sure?
Yep.
Because then why didn't I recognize him? He was just like, we met in the tournament.
Yeah, because he'd been brainwashed since then. This was his second brainwash. That's why it didn't work.
I just remember you stole his hair. No, why are you coming out of there? Come over here.
What's up?
I'm an Imperial Special Forces Lieutenant, Alheim Van Houten. Just completed the collection of Special Levy of the 3rd class level. Now in the process of taking the Surface Dweller back to HQ. Any problems with that? Kevlar.
Gimme?
No problems, please go on. Great. Yes, yes. Oh, there's a mistake here. Please try it one more time. Not again. This is why I hate government offices. Same though. Okay, bye.
This seems fun.
I love the jaunty music.
Happiest place on earth.
Yes, it's accepting data for the marriage service. The Central Control Bureau will pick the very best match for you. Our motto is good matches make good descendants. We are the seed that came from it, so of course we're the best. This music is very upbeat for just watching somebody get disintegrated off the face of the earth. Oh, Lurk, I sense an ominous presence in your future. Oh, there's the hopping child.
Kid is so happy.
What do you think of these pogo shoes? They're made
Moon
from the
boots!
newest technology. Don't put stress on your spine. They're the best. Your Imperial model is a super cool, ultra rare item. Oh, well, I know what I have to get before I leave here.
If only.
Okay.
So,
I presume I'm going somewhere. How's it going, Coffee Now?
Can you go through those white doors there?
Yes. Yes, I
Okay,
can.
these should be your shops.
Oh, man. Which one? Oh, that's a new gun.
What that is.
And new ammo?
Mm-hmm. To go with the standard 3 of each. You should already have them. You don't?
No, I don't.
Weird. Yeah, get them.
Ooh.
New armor time. I would get 3.
All right, then.
Like, if you can swing more, get them, but the minimum 3.
I can get 6,
That should be fun.
but whoo! Spicy. Well, let's do some equipment, and then we'll, maybe sell some things, like old equipment, for example. Okay. Crimson vest. And a feathered cap.
Looking good, buddy.
Boop. And boop.
Go ahead and throw the wizardry ring on her for now.
She's a hairy wizard.
Kinda.
Well, let's do this in the next shop. Ticketmeister. I don't know what your ticket's out.
We'll deal with that later.
Okay. I want the Imperial model too. They don't have any Imperial model pogo shoes. I want them so badly. Just sold the last pair. No!
Miss, this is a Wendy's.
Give me the pogo shoes. Give them to me. I'm gonna sell first, but then I'm gonna get those pogo shoes. Metal helmets can just go away now.
I think you can ditch the super goggles, the ETH stone, anti-ETH stone. You'll never use them.
Mermaid mail we just got. Oh, I should have checked the mermaid mail on Ellie, because that was female only, which is why I hadn't messed with it yet. Silver berets?
Berets can go. Holy Havoc can go. Probably done with the memento or with the gallant belt. I'm not positive on that.
Definitely done with those.
Yeah.
Bodyguards, don't remember.
I would hold on to the cool shades. Being completely immune to confuse can be useful.
Okay. Do you remember what the dervish dress was?
It's old. It's old, female only. You can ditch it.
How's it going, Everest? Power Crisis can be strong. That's why I didn't sell it. It seemed good.
Yeah, Power Crisis you hold on to.
Do you remember what Bodyguard is?
I think that gives you immunity to all physical ailments like poison and stuff like that. I would save them.
Yeah, that's fine. We gotta have some old weapons, right? Maybe. Oh god, lyric scroll!
I'd just go to items, honestly. I think you have some stuff to sell item-wise.
How's it going, lyric scroll? It's coming in blasted. A couple of gold nuggets. That's always good.
Yep.
And that's about it.
Checks out.
Okay. What is this nonsense? Where are my pogo shoes? He's just selling items?
They're sold out.
I'm leaving in disgust.
Okay, now when you leave, you'll be going around clockwise.
Alright, I'm just gonna check the,
I think. So you find yeah, okay, yeah. I gotta do that first.
mermaid mail, there it is. Slightly worse than the Crimson Vest. Okay, so
Okay,
that's
yeah, then you can pot it.
very sellable.
It's weird that you get that here. Hey, Tribulus.
On the Power Crisis, HP goes down, attack goes up.
Yes.
How's it going, Tribulus?
Can be real good on thicker boys.
Okay, okay. So, you know what? I'm gonna sell that mermaid mail real quick, just because.
I have never tried Power Crisis on Pudding in mech mode. And I suddenly want to, real bad.
That implies that she can lose hit points.
We will later, don't worry.
Boop, boom, mermaid mail, go away. Okay. Plot twist, pogo shoes are just regular shoes and people are so brainwashed people think they're special. I can see it. Which way am I going?
Clockwise. Towards the northeast. Yeah, that should be the apartment building. We're looking for the next important looking feature.
This angry guard.
Yeah, talk to the lady.
There's special seats for the dedication. Huh? No ticket? You can't go in. Dedication ceremony. Celeste's probably not doing so well right now. Why do I have to watch this? Excited to meet everyone. We don't have time to go to this festival. This is no ordinary festival. People are disturbed by their gate's disappearance. Dedication is probably to quell the masses. Let's check Solaris' stance against land dwellers. We need to get tickets. So do I gotta go back to the ticket master?
I think it's that lady right there, in fact.
But it's already possible. The dedication ceremony is about to start, but you don't have a ticket, so yeah. Well, I mean, there was a ticket person before. Theoretically, I imagine just to go talk to the ticket person.
If you're finding the ticket taker, oh, you go to the apartment now.
Oh, okay. Well, came all the way back here. I'm going to talk to the ticket person anyway. Tickets. The VIP section's sold out.
Stupid Ticketmeister.
We gotta enjoy it on home vision. Maybe there's some home vision in here. We got an elevator. We got several doors.
I'm not sure exactly where you need to go. Second floor, it looks like.
In we go. Okay. There's people. Even Slur says advanced science can't halt aging, but they say the powerful have overcome it. They have great descendants. What more do they want? Don't you agree? Sure. Came to see the Emperor and straightened my back. I can cure almost anything but a bad back. After putting up for all that to get tickets. Hey, you kids, need tickets to the dedication? Kids like you really should go see it. Thank you, stranger.
Thanks, lady.
Forget the money. Just hurry, you'll miss it. You're gonna have to watch it on home vision. That one guy did threaten me with home vision before. Elevator. Oh god. I have to actually go on the proper side of the turnstile.
Well, of course. They only work one way.
Look, if Solaris isn't an advanced enough society where they make, you know, rotary doors that don't work in both directions, then are they really even an advanced society? Alright. We got tickets, so now we can go to the place.
Shark!
It's an aerial display.
Over to sea. Wrong
You'll
aerial.
like it better up where it's drier. Take it from me. Extreme close up. Look at all the pixels. My beloved children, you can be at ease. The Gazelle Ministry and I planned the destruction of the gate long ago. The people chosen by God, we, the Gazelle, will return to God's paradise, to the sleeping Mother God. The time for our immortality has come. We have opened the door to Manhattan. The place
That
where
must have been a hell of a project.
the place where God rests, the source of wisdom and power. The surface dwellers do no doubt use this opportunity to seize its power. However, there is no need to be concerned. As long as Solaris has this power...
Brave words for a dead man.
let's show stupid beasts the lambs our real power. Sweet fireworks. Bet you can't do that, lambs. Ellie? Sorry, did you say something? I was looking at those sweet fireworks. Did I say something? You okay? You're zoning. Your mind's not there. Sorry, I was just thinking, and you know how much that hurts. This crowd's noisy. Just what? Oh, it's that person.
Brilliant.
Children of the Emperor, please open your hearts.
Sir, that's lethal.
Krillian. Huh? That's Krillian. He's the real leader of Solaris. Doesn't appear in public very often, that's all I know. He's the leader of Solaris? Why do I feel something seems familiar?
Hey, Larry.
Flashback.
Diddle-doo, diddle-doo.
Thank you. Those are appropriate flashback noises.
Uh-huh. Wait a minute. This looks like Sophia's room.
Hello? Oh, your hair looks different. It's been a long time. Lackin'? Oh god, I got another name? I'm Faye, I'm Kim, I'm Lackin'. You know what
What's
I'm
cracking, lacking?
You know what I'm not lacking? Extra names. Crowley, you're back? Just got back last night. Came back home to get paints, right? Sophia told me. Allow me to accompany you. Is that okay? Yeah, I gotta paint my hair. Those Solaris things are a lot more dangerous these days. Anyway, wouldn't you feel more secure if you were with me? Sure, I guess. Just wanted to get paints. Just going to the local Lowe's. What did you say? What's the name of the teacher you're studying under? Melchior. But still, why are you studying? Sophia told me the best way to calm the heart is to read a book. It's a good opportunity. It sparked my interest in studying.
The problem is that Sophia can't read.
No, I'm reading 3 books a day. I mean, they're mostly picture books, but you get the idea.
It has words. The author's name's in there somewhere. Magister, no, that's not what's going on here.
It's just the old classic amnesias, sort of, kind of, a little.
I can go with that.
It's why I said sorta, kinda. Look, I don't have all the information. I have amnesia. The art of war, that's all you think about. Hey, that's mean. You know, I'm the best of all of his students. Because it's all I think about. I see. It's great. Sounds like you found something to put your heart into. What do you mean? You have something. Your pictures are splendid. That's why I read so many picture books.
Splendid!
Oh, thank you, buddy. Fade to white. God, look at this. I've finally completed it. This will save people's lives. Isn't that right, Melchior? With this, even Sophia will. Hey, what's wrong with you? It's nothing. That guy Krellian.
Just want those moon shoes.
I feel like I've met him before. Do you understand? Should I translate? Sure. I like to imagine they're still speaking English. He's just going to repeat everything he says. The gate we control was removed by the will of the Emperor. However, there are foolish beasts here defiling our holy land with their feet. These beasts destroyed the gate and want to remove the Emperor from the throne in the confusion. Wait, so you're admitting that we destroyed the gate, but you said that you destroyed the gate. You can't say both. You gotta pick side.
He's a politician. He doesn't have to be honest.
It's a grave matter. The Emperor's throne has been polluted. Cannot rest yet. Those imbeciles have been caught and shackled like the dogs they are. Who'd they catch?
Everybody.
Oh, great. I found Puddin'. And everybody else. Bart. Ugh. Don't yell. What if they found out you're a land dweller, you dingus?
It's called murder.
Can't help it. They've been caught. We gotta go help him. Wait, he's still talking. To revive our progenitors, the gazelle of old. The day after tomorrow, these land dwellers will be disposed of in the Soylent system. Soylent Green is people. Also, it's nice that they give us 2 whole days. Revive gazelle? Soylent system? What's that? Gazelle are purebred Solaris people. The word means first-class citizen. But in this case, it probably means the Gazelle Ministry. Long ago, the members of the Gazelle Ministry lost their fleshy bodies in order to protect the Solaris people. That's the minister sphere, or the media sphere, isn't it?
They became Max Headrooms.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
They make more sense now?
No, but yes, but no. The Soylent system is an important support system for Solaris, but I don't know much else. It's probably a cover for some kind of experiment. Don't tell me what to do, I'm going. These guys won't stop me. That's why I said wait, you don't know what's going on over there. You just run over there brazenly, we might just fall into the same trap. Palace is on alert, so we need to investigate. We don't even know where they've been taking prisoners. We still have 2 days, I'm sure there's a way to help them. How do you know we have 2 whole days? What if they change their mind, then tomorrow? I mean, it's possible, isn't it? Yeah, maybe. There's nothing we can do, right? Satan wasn't there, which means he's probably watching the broadcast somewhere right now. First, we must find him. He knows the central layout core of the city better than I do. So let's not do anything careless. Oh, that's boring. Where is he? We need him. How should I know? Don't be a snot. You haven't thought of anything at all. Yeah, get her. Just saying, we gotta be careful. What's going on? She's being a snot. It's because you keep raising your voice. Okay, bye. Anyone else think that Max Headroom is what Johnny Bravo became when he died? I can see it.
Same though.
You two, please stop all action. Suspicious person sighted in Arbit Plaza. Investigating. Ellie, they're here?
They're here.
The security cubes catch us. We're in big trouble. This way.
No, you're not. Woo,
Stop.
base jumping.
Desist from moving. Okay, bye.
Get back here, you cowards.
They escaped. Affirmative. Attack. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. This way. Suspects escaped. Emergency response. Beep boop.
Get him, Job. Too obscure?
Maybe a little bit. You're right. Yeah, it was just so sudden. I wonder why they attacked. Weird robots are coming after us. Oh, what's wrong? So this is the place. I might be able to do something. Hey, let's try to run through here. Yeah! Okay.
Right. There are 3 chests along the way. There are no random fights, but this stuff,
I've been caught.
yeah, these are easy fights.
I think you were working on the...
Yep.
all the triangles.
Now, they will, yeah, they do that. So right now, they're both weak to ether.
Okay, so I could finish them off with Ellie, or I can learn things.
And she needs so many.
What's the first?
None.
Yeah, because she doesn't deserve it.
Oh God. Triangle X.
Ether AoE, so she never... Can I get through the entire game without her knowing a single combo?
You'll want a few for. You'll want some for her. Her Omni Gear stuff.
Want is a strong word.
Trust me. This is the crossbow moment. Yeah.
Look, I got plenty. I can do this all day.
I don't remember if these guys hit very hard. I know they're super easy kills.
They're devastating.
Yeah. No wonder they've kept power for all these centuries.
So I think I have to just explode them, right?
Like to kill them, yeah.
It's like I could sit here all day, but it's not very fun to watch. Lightning seems appropriate.
These are also weirdly good money.
Let's see if Faye can handle it. No.
Regular defense down.
Dead.
Oh, that man dead.
All right. Take it easy, Evers.
Later, Evers.
Oh, that word's not appropriate for the internet.
What are you talking about? And that is his first 7 cost.
All right. I gotta.
Yeah, they'll just keep coming.
Okay. Well, now I want to see what it looks like. Just ah! Oh, he's got the Kamehamehas. Got him. Oh yeah, she learned that. I didn't have to do it. Did she just yell at him to death?
Yells.
She yelled at him to death. Great.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, then her next one is Triangle X.
Oh, I missed my jump, I think.
There's a red ladder there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Turtles have dated girls that can do that.
Alright, so what's the next after Triangle X?
For Faye, we're looking at Triangle Square X. Now we're into the ones that all kind of build on each other, so they should go faster.
Alright, and she's on what,
TTX. Throw a square in for fun.
Ah, wow. Ether defense up is the choice.
Top one's weak to physical, bottom's weak to ether.
You know what? We'll do one more. Just Oh well, she's dead. There's no coming back from that.
Wah, wah, wah.
Bonk. Keep up the good fight for the Emperor. What are you, a Skyrim guard? Jump. Jump. Run! No! Get back! Their attacks all have this weird wobbly noise. Bonk. Bonk. Bip. Alrighty.
I mean, on the plus side, it is at least easy money.
Oh, missed the jump. Run! No! Get back, demon! No, there's treasure! Juke him! Get the treasure! Oh! I want to get the treasure first.
I thought I heard the click.
You might have, because sometimes I'll get the click and then a fight happens anyway. Oh, your defense went down, eh? Well, clearly you will die.
Weirdly, yeah, probably.
You know what? I was making fun, but your ether cannot one-shot, so
Correct.
You'll get some free XP, and then Ellie will.
I mean, the fun thing with the 7 costs, though, the death blow counts as ether attacks.
That makes sense because he was shooting all those energy shots.
Yeah, they're all elemental based.
How dare they interrupt the click? Cyclone kick.
Hey! Got her level 10.
Yeah, you did hear the click because I did not press any additional buttons.
Her next one is Square X.
Oh, missed that jump. Oh, do I need that jump?
I think so.
Get down, Bafa!
How did that go? No, you're supposed to defense the other way. So she did the triangle X. Where's she on now? Square X is her next. Probably just do like square X for her attacks. That should register for both.
Well, I think she's gonna just annihilate this guy. I think Lee said Hippodoo. It's a very technical term. Breakthrough learned. Look, she's moving right along.
That's your Square X. X is triple triangle.
Oh, there's a pipe
Gotta
she can
work on the
stand
beam.
on.
Yep.
Oh. I'm sitting over here like, I gotta make the jump!
I think you can make it if your timing is really good.
Oh, defense down, you say? So she just learned something.
She's on 3TX.
Why are her hits so wobbly? Amino wave learned.
Oh, that's her next set of spells starting.
Back up. Back it up. Back it up. Ha
Ha!
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Oh, they made choices. They were bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they weren't good choices. But they were choices. Terra Ghost learned.
Almost feels like an Earth attack. It's so weird.
We just going up this way?
Freedom. We missed one chest in there somewhere, but I don't think you missed anything major.
How did we miss a chest in there? It was very linear, and I thought I picked up everything, but...
I think one of the earliest one is like hidden behind scenery.
Yeah. Alright.
You missed out on another Crimson Vest.
Oh, whatever. Alright, which way am I going?
I think you can only go through the gate. Yeah.
Where are we? The first class citizen level. Here's where the Solaris people called Gazelle live. Follow me. Oh wait, the guard robot maybe get you good if you go in there. Yeah, don't worry, this is my house. Your house? This big house is yours? Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Don't worry about it. Come on in. Brag about it, why don't you? Ellie? Ellie, is that you? What's up, Ma?
Hey, Mom.
You. I'm glad. You're okay. Military told me you were missing in action. It's not true. I'm no longer missing, because I'm here. Mother, where's Father? He's still at the palace. I think he'll be back soon. I see. Ellie, who's this? Oh, he's from the Special Forces. Wink. Only recently promoted from 3rd class. It's because of him I was able to return. Right? Wink. What? I like how his first response, no, idiot. That's not true. Oh, wait.
He's not good at subtlety.
He's got to take the gaslighting lessons. That's why he's dressed like a land dweller.
We know where Ellie learned it from. Hey, Faye.
Why isn't he wearing a Special Forces uniform like you? Oh, those are just never mind. I gotta go by. See you, Mom. One last look back, like she did not believe a word of that. All right, bye.
This seems highly suspect.
This is my room. I could finally relax. This place is huge. Must be bigger than the village chief's.
Well, it is now. Too soon?
I'm sweaty after running, so I'm taking a shower. You got a bathroom in your room? Yeah, everyone does. You don't? Nerd. It's not normal. Are you gonna stop staring? This is highly inconvenient. Oh, Ellie, was that your mother? Yeah. She sure is a pretty lady. I guess.
Cue the smooth 70s jazz.
Oh, you don't look much like her. You're not pretty at all. Damn. You remember your dad? Is your dad ugly like you? Haven't you noticed yet? What do you mean? The color of my skin, hair, and eyes are different from your normal Solarians. Never paid attention to it, so I'll take your word for it, I guess. A long time ago, when I was small, I had a nanny. She was so nice to me. She was a land dweller. The first-class citizens rarely associate with them. The nanny lived in our house and took care of me. She lost her child when she was in the 3rd class area. My dad felt sorry for her, kept her under his protection. But he never told anyone about her. Why? Father was worried about my appearance. He had a reason for it. She was probably my real... Ellie. I'd better not. You don't want to hear about this.
So you're a mongrel. Gotcha.
I suspected. Now it's your turn. Nah, I like my dirt where I left it. You need to relax. You don't get a chance like this very often. Please, you smell. Get in there. If you insist. You should have listened to me in the first place. Ah! I noticed that Ellie was like, "Don't look, I'm in the shower," and Ellie has not taken her own advice.
Yeah.
She is staring intently.
She stares at the last donut.
What's the difference between this and the doc's old bathtub? Yeah.
Do you mind?
Stop staring at me. I'm not looking. Just eyes boring a hole into his soul.
Look, you're not going to find out how we got the name Fei Fong Long here today.
Oh my.
Sorry, bunny.
How's the temperature? I'm fine. Go away. I've been saying that all game.
Let me be naked in peace. Go. Stop it.
Bunny's struggling not to bunk the game. What am I gonna do? There's no time to relax. Yeah, I don't want to. There's no other choice. We gotta relax. Got any good ideas? Network terminal is in my father's room. He got angry with me for touching it once. There's numerous information only a handful of people have access to. So we can find out where Bart and the others are located from that? Probably.
There should be a save in here.
There is.
Yay. All right, first step is heading downstairs and find a maid in one of the rooms.
I half expected you to be like, to go downstairs and just chat up her mom. No particular reason. Just, I need
That's
this.
That's step 2. And I'm not actually kidding about that.
Oh, Joe.
I think Joe's saying Faye's got a cute butt.
Well,
Joe?
that's exactly what Joe's saying. And Joe's also going to have a concussion.
Probably.
Oh, Helly, what are you doing in your father's room? Don't you remember how mad he got last time? What am I going to do with you?
So downstairs and not the room she just came out of.
Gotcha.
That's the one.
This away. Oh, Miss Ellie, you're still alive. I'm so happy to see you. Thought you passed away. Master would be so happy. And there's a present for you from the Master. A psycho rod.
It's like you.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is what your father thought of you.
It's unstable and hits people.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, she also had a dark rod that was better, but the psycho rod even... There's a theme there. Alright.
Descent into madness. Now go shut up, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Ellie, I'm so happy. Let me see you. Father said you'd be back. I almost gave up hope. Mother. You staying for a while? This time you should relax. Father would be so happy. I guess. Is Ellie still in the wedding dress? Or should she get better equipment? She is in better equipment. Sadly. Let's have a nice meal. Faye, would you like to join us? Ellie never invites her friends over. Glad you're here.
Because she doesn't have any?
Going shopping, so make yourself comfortable. I'm going to conveniently leave the premises, even though I saw you trying to enter your father's room. Okay, bye.
Feel like you know where you're going next.
We're gonna just leave the premises forever. On his computer, so presumably like right here. This is it. We can break through the palace network security by accessing this. ID. Password would probably be something related to me.
Elheim is a bitch. Access granted.
Enter the correct password. See, she didn't add that second part. Let's try it backwards. Meow.
Yeah.
Welcome to SolarisNet. You got emails. We were here before, so connects to here.
And 18 of them are from Nigerian princes.
We should be able to get to where everyone is for my trash chute in the 3rd class citizen level. I'm familiar.
We know where that is.
That means we're going back to that first location. Now we know where we are. Let's hurry. Ellie, where are you going? Father.
Hi, Dad.
What are you doing, Ellie? This isn't what it looks like. Told you before not to come in here and touch that machine.
What's amusing is I believe Ellie actually has higher military clearance than he does.
Is this the guard? It's me, Heinrich. A burglar broke in here. Come quickly. Oh man, solid parenting. Father, Faye's not a burglar. Then what is he? A strange man in my room. Isn't he a burglar? There's a reason. Please don't shoot him. Faye just wants to save his captured friends. They're my friends too. No, even if he is your friend, I can't overlook a land dweller who tries to sneak into the palace. Fine, then I'm also a traitor. Go ahead and shoot me. He's like, okay. No, you're staying here. Now move out of the way, Ellie.
She can kill you with her brain.
I got a psycho rod. You know how traitors are punished even if they're first-class citizens. You'll be safe if we kill the intruders who know about us. I'm worried about your safety. You're lying. You just hate being in any position that endangers you. Isn't that why you didn't want me to join the Jugend? You just don't want everyone to see your own daughter. Because I'm half a land dweller. Oh!
That's gonna bite you in the ass later, Eric.
I can't believe you still. How dare you say that in front of your mother? Because. Stop it. I'm inserting myself into this familial affair. I don't want to see a father and daughter fight because of me. I don't want you cause any more problems. I'll shoot me, please. I'm an intruder. If I just got it here, it'll be fine. Hey? Nelly, you shouldn't say that in front of your own mother. You don't know the truth, but she is your mother, not a stranger, isn't that right? Sad face. Now get out of the way, I'm leaving. If you intend to shoot me, I'll put up a fight. I'll punch you. Father? The intruder has escaped. Now get out of here. It'll be a while till the cards get here. You may be an intruder, but the fact is you protected my daughter. If I shoot you, I'll lose her. Damn straight you will. Let me go with Faye. No, can't let you. But that's all right. This is a land dweller problem now. You make sure that she doesn't follow me. Keep her as far away from me as possible.
If she tries, shoot her.
That's the only way. Oh, we won't trouble you any further. I gotta go. This time leave the military. Goodbye. The perfect escape.
Man, you didn't even get to stay for dinner.
And then just the the doofy music is back, as inappropriate as ever.
Casual sky snowmobiles.
Okay, well, where am I going now that I'm just derping about town?
All the way back to where you first came into this area. So up the stairs and all the way around.
Bluff, 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 bluff.
Thanks for that.
What? Okay. Was that all you had to say about that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, this way.
Yeah, I vaguely remember this. And these doors here?
Correct.
Then back this way. Hey, you! Aren't you the one from the dedication? You're under arrest. Get in that door.
Okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
Where's that easy button?
What are you gonna do with me? As I suspected, you know nothing. Aha.
Jon Snow.
Doc, what are you doing here?
Hey, buddy.
Saw Bart's image on the bird version of the dedication. You saw that too? Yeah, but I didn't see either of you. Soon after I heard there was an intruder on the second floor of our Bato grounds. I suspected it was probably you, so I just waited here. After that, I didn't hear anything about the capture of any intruders. How did you know I was going to be here? The best possible way to sneak into the palace is through the dust chute. To get back to the third floor, I must pass through this observation tower. I've always been thinking. Do you think you could possibly be a little more subtle?
Negative.
When infiltrating enemy ground, the most basic thing to do is to be stealthy. What are you talking about? I'm a master of stealth. The amount of activity you've stirred up, you can even wake up the dead. Well, I was actually trying to be subtle. The most subtle. By the way, what happened to Helly? Is she not with you? She's dead.
Her dad shot her.
She's home. She really shouldn't have any relation with us land dwellers. She already has such wonderful parents.
Especially her mom.
Would have been better for her that way. Well, let's go then. Okay. Now stay very close to me. That way it doesn't pick up on your presence. I love how I have such of a lack of presence that I just can be near people and nothing happens. How can you get past here? According to Ellie, only first-class citizens and military personnel can pass through. Well, that is, they probably didn't delete my ID from before. Probably, maybe. Definitely. Not suspicious.
We should go.
Not suspicious whatsoever. Boy, shucks, isn't that weird? Shifty eyes.
Right.
I don't know why that is. Well, time to get zapped. Samson dust is still in the air.
That's like victory. Alright, now hide and seek the other way, but it should be... If they follow the same pattern, you should basically have a free walk.
We'll see. Satan is evil.
Or they could be not here. I guess that works too.
Oh, don't turn the camera that way.
Yeah, they're just gone. Alright.
Stealth mission accomplished. Into the elevator. Alright, we have directional decision making.
Oh, that way.
Define that way.
Right, from where the camera is. There. Ta-da!
And we're back. So now the garbage chute.
Yep.
Oh, there's no guard here. Conveniently enough. It's like home.
Wait. Green button.
can probably get in with a switch. Card needed to activate the Vaxis. Please insert card. Well, we don't have a card. What shall we do? Didn't you have a plan? No, not really. I just assumed we'd just, it'll just work. That's what we've been doing thus far. Dang it. You're not supposed to follow us.
Ellie, you're here and weirdly devoid of bullet holes.
After that, when I was crying, my mother came to me and said, "Go with them."
Get out of here, you harlot.
Really, it was my fault. Going into the trash heap, I should have suspected Ellie. Ellie. I think you should live your life the way you wish. If your loved ones are at a crisis, you can't desert them. Mother, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I know, but there's no doubt that you're my child. No matter what happens, you're my sweetheart. Oh, Mom. Better hurry. Okay, bye.
In that case, can I borrow the car?
I'm gonna save. You'd think this is a bad save because I am Ellie and no one else, but it's actually an excellent save because my current mission is to throw Ellie in the garbage.
Yes.
Mission accepted. Ellie, take this. Hey, convenient car key. To be human is to be able to pick up your own path in life. Father! Looks like the military police are here. The Imperial Guard. Why are you here instead of the military police? I think the jig is up. You intruder fled. My daughter has nothing to do with this. I can't, Lord Herrick. Turn your daughter over to us. Lord Krillion's orders. Lord Krellion? What does he want with my daughter? Oh, you mean gazelles? You don't need to know. Take her. Leave my daughter alone or else. Oh, I take it that she's going full Bambi.
Or becoming Batman.
Yeah. Lord Herrick, have you lost your mind? I'm perfectly fine. Leave her alone. Lord Krillion's orders are the Emperor's orders. You realize what will happen if if you disobey this order? You'll be demoted to third-class citizen. No. Even if it's Lord Krillion's order, I will not allow my daughter to be Gazelle's test subject. There they go, I'll take care of this. But don't worry about me. Call Faye. Oh, Father. Oh, goodbye. I like how they just stood and watched. They're just like, huh.
Hey, wait. Come back.
Don't go. Father, Mother. Ellie, don't know how to break this to you, but they're totally dead.
Oh, they did. Fluffles! Enjoy your nap, sir.
How's it going, Fluffles? Ministry? Father said that too. What is this ministry? Yeah, you'll find out. Let's go back. We gotta save him. We can't. If you go now, they'll catch you too. My parents will be fine. Their military record should protect them.
Yeah, that'll totally stop the firing squad bullets.
I'll turn myself in after everyone's rescued, and that'll settle it. And nothing bad will ever happen ever.
Oh, that's right. They don't execute people here. They send them to the Soylent system.
Ah, yes. Something might happen while they're just talking here. I'm worried for Ellie's family, but I know that they're already dead, so we should just move on. Yeah! But in this filthy place, spare me. What did I not get from my old bathtub now? Would you not agree, Faye?
Actually...
Let's have a hearty laugh. Your parents are dead. What a shower. Okay, let's go.
Alright, green button. And then... I think a chest appears in here. Yeah, I think once you're in here, a chest will show up. I might have to go back out. Also, that was their heads.
Oh, it hurts, damn it.
Yeah,
Oh,
try
no.
popping back out. Oh, there it
It
is.
goes right there.
Okay.
Ivory. Oh, that's like... You can't... You gotta turn that into the authorities. Can't have that.
Wait, you can go tell the cops if you want.
You can tell the cops if you want to. We can leave our friends behind.
We tried. She caught up.
Oh, I wanted to jump into the hole.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. Get bludgeoned. Whoa, that was a fast ladder.
Turbo ladder.
Why are the ladders instantaneous?
Don't worry about it.
What kind of ladder technology are they developing over here?
Quantum ladders.
And I'm just stuck on the ladder until a fight gets me. Oh no!
Oh, we forgot to equip Satan.
Nah, he's probably fine.
He'll be fine for a fight. What the hell was he working on? I think you're right.
Don't worry, we're gonna get him. Jeez, he's so fast.
Oh yeah. And still not the fastest character.
Well, let's separate these from who armored up correctly and who didn't. Those two. Oh, well, he did afterwards.
What a dick.
I love the fourth triangle of
The
just...
boop.
Boop.
The boop is so good.
Eh.
God, he's so fast.
Victory fanfare. How's it going, Helix? Thermo Largo.
Don't forget to gear up Satan.
Uh,
Bitch still isn't using his sword, though.
Look, Sight doesn't need the help.
That's so good. Not yet.
Okay. Well, can we become our own guacamole?
Maybe.
Guess we have to do something with this. Maybe? What if I just... Ow! I'm happy that it let me do it, but also ow.
You walk against that thing until it breaks.
Yeah, we're only missing 100 hit points. What's 100 hit points between friends? Walk into this thing until it breaks.
I think you... Yeah, I don't...
I can push it that way.
Oh, maybe push it into the vent?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There you go. Then ladder's on the other side.
Whee!
Oh, God!
Who uses ladders? Hey, look, I was trying to make that jump earlier. What was the point of this trip?
Because you have to catch the ladder. There's a door at the top of it that you want to go through.
A son of a... I just assumed we had to get to the bottom, so I just let myself fall. I was like, this is fine. It's okay. Turbo ladders are here to save the day.
Yeah, Lurk, if you can get agility above 12, it starts to snowball badly.
Okay. So now...
Nice.
Go in the door. Get into a fight. You guys aren't security bots.
Nope. Guards.
Take poke that.
Got your nose.
See, look, Ellie could take a bullet. What was she scared of before?
Her dad has a fancier gun.
Nah. Well, they had a fancier gun. Had a fancier gun.
I mean, he still has part of it. Too soon.
Where were we at?
She's still working on triple triangle.
Owie. Bonk. Bonk. He tried his best not to die. He blocked as much as he could. It's gonna be a shame when he gets his sword, because I imagine he won't have the finger poke of death.
No, but he gets so much cooler. Aw, night bunny.
Bye, bunny.
Hello, Vod Bun.
Aqua Lord.
Dun dun dun.
Just across the board there. Also, let's. Oh, he's getting close.
He's close.
Ooh, he's
also close.
He's close on several fronts. And she's here.
And then there's her.
She's definitely here. Okay, where am I going here?
You can take the first fork if you want.
That went from directions to suggestions. I see a treasure chest. Aqua Soul.
This is actually the way you want to go.
So did I want to... Okay, so...
I mean, check out some cans. See what they are. A new element. Maybe not those cans? I don't know.
I cannot check out the cans. Ah, I look at the door and then I check out the cans. Let's eat the food. I love mysterious ground food. Satan's like, no thank you. I don't know where that's been. The sound of eating. I'm full. Okay, bye.
Took that down like a cone head.
What a weird event. It's just, there's food. Eat food? Yes, eat food. No, eat food. Okay, eat food. Blorp, blorp, blorp. Food good. End of scene.
Welcome to the Soylent plant.
Now I just have one question. Is it people?
Not answering.
Oh, we just had the canned food. Oh, that's why. That's why. That's not nice. Why didn't Satan say anything?
I don't entirely know if Satan knows this part.
If he doesn't know, that's acceptable. If he does know, he is a monster.
I mean, he's an agent of Cain, but Kane is not the most forthcoming with information. Hey, been a minute, buddy.
How's it going, friend? Blorp. Blah, 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 blah. Is this where they send the brains after the washing? They don't even wash them. Oh, that's a counterattack, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, like you just want to hit this guy hard and fast.
I'm trying. Fine. Just... Stop blorping me. With your blorp face. What'd I just say? Okay, so this is single target AoE and bigger AoE, essentially.
Well, it's single target group and all.
Yeah, that's what I meant by more AoE.
Yep.
That didn't do as much as I would have hoped, but he didn't counterattack.
But he doesn't counterattack that.
Trying to get away with a lot without him healing here. Oh, jeez.
You can use phase level 7 too.
Oh, wait, he healed 0
Oh,
there.
that was in the EP pull.
What?
that pulled ether points.
Ah. I heard that's the pee hole, and I was like, what?
EP pull.
I had a heckin' concern.
Like, I figured you might out of the gutter, but I like it. Oh, fuck are you?
Bonk. Oh, this guy's still not dead.
He's thick. He's thick.
Let's see.
Might want to do an AoE heal on him.
Well, it takes time for him to AoE heal.
Not that much. He's fast as fuck.
Yeah, I suppose it's true. Fine.
He'll still probably go next. Yep. He was over half charged and he still got there first.
Stop nomming my arms.
They do lurk because an earlier cutscene actually shows Satan talking to Kane.
Yeah.
And it's about current events, so you know that it's happening like during the storyline.
Why are you so thick? Be less thick. And have a less annoying counterattack. I wouldn't mind you being this thick if I could just farm move XP on you, but I can't. Ah, there we go.
Huzzah!
Blorped his way out. Oh,
he's not even worth that much. He's just an annoyance.
Is this what we ate earlier? I see. The medicine we normally use is made here. Am I going straight forward or am I going down the side?
Go all the way across up top here first.
Door? Oh, no, chest?
Both.
Ah, sweet, delicious hob steak. I'm a computer. Stop with all the downloading. Do I know a code? Was I made privy to a code?
Kind of. I can give you the codes.
Is it just somewhere where I have to go look?
Kind of, but this just results in sellable items. So,
Oh, sure.
Your first code is 1001.
No, because there's no zeros. It's 1, 2, 3, and 4.
It's you're basically turning things on off. So go back and hit 1. You want the first block on. Second and third block off. Then end. Input code.
Okay.
All blocks on. That should have done a thing. Oh, you might have to loot it first.
Oh, sweet, delicious money. Still nothing.
Try turning them all off then? Okay, I don't know why that's being done.
Been lied to.
There's one more code to put in there.
Oh.
I think you learn here.
Ah.
Yep.
0101.
Yep.
I did it all by myself.
Yeah, the 1111 is supposed to kick you out of gold bullion. I think you reverse that.
Sometimes it goes and sometimes it doesn't. It feels...
It's a little weird.
A little wonky. Foreign object scanner off. Alright then.
Yeah, I do not know why the gold bullion is not kicking out.
I'll try it one more time.
Okay, so wait. Make gaps for the squares to go up. So in this case, turn off 1 and 3. Nope. Okay, I quit.
Nope. Okay.
Oh, it's dumb.
Nailed it. Okay.
Okay, and now go back and hop on the nearest conveyor belt, I think. Hold on.
Hold.
Actually, go to the first belt you passed.
So, as far over here as possible? This one?
Oh, wait. No, because of the direction, we can't do that. Okay. Well, there's a room that it's just sellable stuff. Never mind. Yeah, go to the one closer to the control room.
Am I just writing it down?
Think you want to try to get into it?
We can certainly try. Poke. Bonk. We're just gonna kill this guy with 1 damage intervals.
I mean, these guys don't do much damage. The security cubes are a great place to learn death blows.
I don't remember which was which, but I know how to fix it.
You can check out the big ones. They're pretty.
They're just so expansive.
Got him.
There was just one. That'll learn.
Oh, you've got a ton of Xenosols. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
And this is why Ellie will never learn anything.
Apparently.
Okay. So you said this way? Am I going in the hole or am I going into this other side here?
The ramp.
Oh, you're heal me, weren't you?
It was before. It may be different now.
Let's find out. I did damage. And she
Nope,
died.
not different.
I'll take it. Level up. Rosasol. Okay.
Alright, a couple things to loot around as you go around.
Soylent Green is people. Oh, what kind of meat is this? Yak? I don't want to see where they make it. Wait, Faye. You ate that food. Consider that fact when you open the door. What about that canned food? What is it? What's supposed to be there exactly? Satan's talking a lot like he knows what's in it. And he let us eat it. I think he's a bad person.
I mean, he's also not dumb.
I guess let's go in and
Yep.
see our destiny. Ooh, hey, treasure. This can't be. He must be kidding.
They're wells.
Ah. It looks like they like their steak. Well done. What is this? The hell is this? It's really one step away from Soylent Green is people, because Soylent Green is wells, and wells were people. So, we got there in the end.
It's Soylent Green with an extra step.
The organism experiment lab and disposal facility in Solaris. And production facility for food and medicine to maintain the laminar seal. Aquavi's well reapers were also made here. Yeah, he definitely knew. Look, he's explaining exactly how he knew.
Yeah.
Why did he let us eat it?
Object lesson.
Do you remember Dominion's words during the infiltration of Shavat? Here's the answer. People of native countries served as one of the origins for wells, the M plan. They were used that way because of their particular abilities. She's the last survivor. Your father, Enric, used to be the superintendent of this facility. He was involved in research with Maria's father. Don't be ridiculous. Father'd never take part in such a thing. Naturally, Henrik always had pangs of guilt.
Why do you think he became a vegetarian?
That's why he kept as many land dwellers as possible under his protection as third-class citizens. Then he resigned. That's why he's in the administrative staff of the Special Forces now. My father did that? No, it can't be true. Now he's going to be part of it. I'm waiting for his body to plop down in the background.
Oh god, that'd be a level of mean.
You got him, Faye. Get up and look it over. Could this be true, Doc? This is reality. Okay, bye.
Oh yeah, Serpent. The trip to Solaris is it's a trip.
Hey, but I got a Xenosol, so it's all worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. And boop. I'm waiting for Titan to offer a second can or two. Hey, you guys hungry?
I would, before you get out of Solaris, I would recommend trying to get all of Ellie's non-elemental death flows done, which she does. She's getting close.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see.
Because that'll give her the full array within the gear.
Stop it with the defense ups. I don't remember what yours was. It was also defense. They all have physical defense up.
And for an Aqua Lord?
Yeah. He doesn't have anything cool, does he? Oh, huh.
He does, but you may as well work on his thing anyway. He's very close to getting it. Although, Saten's still going to go before Ellie.
Da, 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 da. You make it sound like there's a solo Ellie portion coming up. Surely Face suffer enough at this point in the game. I agree.
No more solo portions. But the end of the game is structured so that everyone has to be used.
Look, everyone has to be used, but she can be on the sideline while everyone else does the work. That did not do a lot of damage. She even apologized for it. She said, sorry, I failed.
I think she failed the cast. And paid for it.
Alright then. Well, they changed defenses. Why are you so fast?
As agility gain past 12 functions almost exponentially.
Ellie's blood is B minus. Failure runs through her veins. Damn.
The real fun thing is if you have ever have Saten and Emeralda in the same party and have them both with the best speed rings you can get, just to watch the hilarity ensue.
Well, whoever's the third party member will
Never get to go.
Yeah. Do nothing but watch.
Yeah.
But watch. I take it to go down this door.
Yes. To end a person's life and then to consume their flesh. Is that permissible? It is by you. You literally let it happen a second ago. Like, is your memory that short? Time to save. Okay. Now, is that a side door there? It is. Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, another one of these diagonal elevators that was all the rage.
Oh. All right. We've got some ground to cover.
Well, that's why we're in the elevator. It covers it quicker. Well, maybe not quicker. This is a pretty slow elevator.
That is true.
It covers it more horizontally. Or vertically.
And, oh boy, are there a lot of treasures to get in here.
Okay. Alright. Oh, we got a spiral staircase and several doors.
Yep.
Where are we going?
We are heading through the door on the left.
Left door. No, we're not.
Check it.
Poke. Aw, swing and a miss. Ellie's defense is not good.
Caster. Normal problems.
Oh, defense down, you don't say. Bonk. Fierce, have you mentioned the most broken thing about Speed Ring yet? What's more broken?
I guess it depends on what you mean by broken. I mean, it's been the above 12 agility has been commented on, and how it starts compounding faster.
Poke.
You're talking about putting, like, stacking them on a character? Because while it is nuts, it's also not super recommended.
Alright.
Alright, take the fork.
Into the door. How's it going, coffee now? Okay. Oh, I see treasure.
Serpent, I don't remember if that works with personal equipment. I know there's ways to increase gear agility. Oh, it's the step shoes.
Oh, I turned the computer on.
Okay.
You're just like, okay, whatever.
I don't remember if that does anything.
Alright. Continue down the hallway, going back to from that game.
Continue down the hallway, take pretty much every fork as you go.
That fork was trapped. These guys are starting to annoy me just because they're time consuming for the first turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we haven't gotten to the step shoes yet. Like, at this point in the game, I'm just still waiting for Lee to be able to get his first fuel chargers.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Oh, they've all made terrible decisions today.
Or he's a fish.
How's it going, have a fish?
So I'm having my yearly Mountain Dew today, and oh boy, do I feel it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nyom.
Sorry for your taste buds. Willow Wind. Oh, a save point.
What do you mean, a save point? Did you look at the other wall?
No, I didn't. A save point. Alright. Let's look at the other wall. Oh. Is this where they've been keeping them?
That's where they make them. Thank you for using Hyperion. Respawn!
Can I just take one with me?
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice? I think this is FF7. Stop it.
Look, you can put it in a certain room in the end game, and it'll say there is no cow level on the save area.
I always use it in the where the little specs and magic pots are.
It's probably a good spot for it. I never used it because it's just like an elixir to me. It's a one-time use. I can't use it. It's very, very dark.
Not anymore.
It's a robot. surface of the armor isn't segmented. It's the same as Bart's gear and Ravi and the gear we saw in Shavat. An Omni gear is big. It's gotta be around 3 times as powerful as our gears. We should take it.
Yes, Lurk. Pudding is already turning into a monster.
I mean, isn't she a monster just by definition? She grows to the size of a house and punches people.
She's turning into a kaiju.
Okay. Well, same thing, really.
That's fair.
Ooh. Friends with treasures.
Yep. But they're also in cells. You probably have to find a way to open the cells.
What's going on with you guys? They have red glowing eyes and stuff. They're probably friends. Yeah, for a long time. It's me, the one who owned that dog in Kislev. May look like this, but the dog's doing fine.
What's up, buddy?
Please, don't think about letting me out. Even though I'm still conscious, eventually I'll...
Well, we should totally let him out.
Yeah. Well, this guy looks fine.
We want these treasures.
Beep boop. Are you just here to have a friendly conversation with me?
Oh, it's the long peg one.
Good day. Oh, he turned into 4 people. It's kind of impressive.
Well, it's the long Peglin and all of his friends. All right, now we're gonna check out his attack.
Ow.
He exploded. These are not good guys to practice on. I'll just throw that out there.
How do they feel about ether attacks?
You know, not great.
Wrong person. Ah! Okay. Any particular style?
I don't know.
Going with fire. Fire feels right.
And you're gonna want to be fairly well healed for everyone you open.
Fire was not right. Fire was wrong.
That was very incorrect.
I'm just gonna gonna take care of that real quick. Don't mind me. Duality of man. I need all these items just in case. Versus if I synthesize 99 mega elixirs, I can get auto haste.
Oh, anything for auto haste. Rare earth. All right. That is his triangle, square X.
Oh, he just learned it
Yep.
already. How's he ahead of? Oh well, yeah.
The cool thing about the 7 costs is that they all kind of interlace with each other, so you're learning kind of all 4 at once.
Just mad that he learned it before Faye, because Faye's been working on it for a while. He just got here. Oh, hey, that guy's scales.
Most of the time when Faye was out of commission, you had Satan in the party.
Yeah.
That's when he got ahead on it.
Hey, friend. You opened it. I told you not to open it. Ah, my mind. Mid.
Where is my mind?
Yay, now I get to kill old friends. Oh, it's you. Oh, God. Well, now I got to kill old friends. Well, I guess we'll see Rare Earth now.
He is going to feel that in the morning.
Oh, now he's going to feel it less. Oh, I don't like this guy. No, his ip. Oh, I would appreciate it if you would just not. No, his ip. What ones has she learned?
I just use ether. He doesn't counterattack that.
Big damage. Oh, stop taking my ips.
Yeah, look, the order is generally air, earth, fire, water for the order. I believe.
An aqua soul. It was worth every second. My dog. Please take care of him. Blech. Sir, I will never go to your town or see your dog ever again.
I mean, Battle Arena's in his town. I just use Omegas. They're cheapest. And out of combat, they're elixirs. So.
Yeah, but that just, it feels too easy. Why do they exist? Oh, muscle belt. Where's Rico? Rico, I got something for you. Increases defense? What kind of muscle belt is that? I am upset.
Womp, womp.
Yeah, because I'm upset, I'm going to kill this nice citizen. Oh, this again.
Hello, friends.
I wish I didn't have to murder you guys so bad. But you kind of explode.
Yeah, their only attack is essentially they detonate for what's left, I think, but they'll only do it, I think, if they've been wounded. Neo-wells are a pain.
Pew, 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 pew. That one had no qualm just doing it. He was just like, I'm out.
All right.
Same with that one. Well, I have the cure for what ails ya. Actually, at this point, since it's just HP.
Like, yeah, just phase healing.
Some hob meat. It was all worth it.
You're worth. Okay, through the door. Not that door.
Must be controlled by that spinel, okay.
We're essentially doing a giant loop to get all the treasures here, then we'll play with that door. Or one of the two.
More friends.
Yep. If memory serves, one of these is gonna suck.
I kind of feel like eating you. Dude, and screaming.
Might even be this guy. Nope.
Is this still heal friend?
Yeah. Should be.
Easy fight. I want that one to be the one that you were worried about. Angelic robe. -4 defense, but +10 evade and ether defense.
It's not bad.
That's pretty good. Now,
It's not bad at all.
Is that female only?
Yes.
It is. Unfortunate that I have to give Ellie good things.
Well, the fun thing to bear in mind with that, it's female only. Choo-choo can wear it.
Excellent.
Would you like to buy a consonant there, Teddy?
Oh, and it's this again. Oops. I pressed the wrong button.
That should still kill him.
Okay, good. If they die to less, I should stop doing this attack, because this attack takes 12 years.
Yeah.
Stop it! I understand you want to... Why did she take, like, no damage from that?
I don't know.
I mean... I'm both complaining and not complaining, because she deserves it, but it's more convenient. Got an eyeball. Great. These ones seem a little bit further gone.
Okay, then where the fuck are these guys supposed to be? Oh god, unless they're just a... I hope they're not a random encounter.
Ow. Oh, they're just, real into murder and fate today.
They seem to be. Okay. Okay, not a random encounter, but they'll be in a later area. Not looking forward to that fight.
Caught an eyeball, does that mean you have someone keeping an eye on you? Well, I'm keeping somebody's eye. That's
not
for sure.
anymore. Bart, got you this.
He's like, I've always wanted it.
I'll get the plunger.
Oh, it's another left eye? Dang.
Well, I mean, then he can be in a, 90s pop group. Take the side path.
I refuse. What's after triangle, triangle, square, X?
That should be triangle, square, triangle, X.
Until you change your defenses, we're gonna beat you up so bad. Defense up, that's not allowed. Either defense up, that's correct. That one's correct. Have fun, Joe.
Later, Joe.
Oh, that one also did the wrong one.
I did ether defense up.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, then why am I thinking he didn't? Well, I want to find out. Yep, yeah, you did the right one. I can't be trusted. You can do it. What do you got? What do you got?
Just use one of his level 7s to go. Okay, not quite.
Blah. But maybe this time.
It should, yeah. I think they have about 200.
Okay. No one learned anything.
Faye, come on, seriously.
I returned when Twitch tried to eradicate me. I'm glad you survived. Hey, look, another eyeball. How much of the stuff am I picking up is just going to be eyeballs?
Maybe a little bit.
There's this door.
There's a decent blend of sellable items and actual useful items in this whole place.
Extra arm plus 6.
Like an R6.
Well, this is not going to be your loadout for very long anyway.
I think the light AR1 is slightly better because of the agility. I would actually, like, for Faye, I do 2 light AR1s. His defense is already fairly high. The agility is so much better.
Do I have to?
Yeah, you have like 10 of them.
Let's see. Oh, so I do.
Oh, okay. They're not. They're the evade, not the agility. That's right.
That's fine. Back to that.
Fair enough.
And then you stop having this. Is it Insulate Arm plus 1 better than Extra Arm plus 5?
I think they're the same defense.
No, it's better.
Oh, it is? Nice.
Weird. Okay. Oh, lunch on pepperonis. I want pepperonis.
That does sound good. I have puffed Cheez-Its, which I'm still unsure about.
I have a need to return to the grocery store tomorrow.
I probably should too, but I have enough for a couple days yet. Probably gonna have to get creative on Sunday.
I think I got a couple of things still, but
yeah. I mean, I have a pack of brats that I need to cook tomorrow. I should have done them today, but they're still good enough to wait until tomorrow. I just wanted pizza, so I did pizza for dinner.
Shove the brats through the internet, and I'll have them.
I mean, I would share. I'm tempted next time I actually go grocery shopping now. Is my in-town grocery store carries some products from a meatpacking plant about an hour away or so, hour and a half. They have the best fucking hot dogs I've ever had in my life.
Sounds good to me.
They're a weird like midpoint between like old-fashioned coarse ground hot dogs and summer sausage, and they're so fucking good. They are, however, it's $10 for an 8-pack. But man, is it tempting.
That's that artisanal price.
Yeah, but sometimes they're just worth it.
this doesn't kill, then Titans will.
Oh, it'll kill.
Yeah.
Wait, Lyric, just be glad I was talking about a pre-done product and not something I would cook. Because that's when it gets problematic, because I'm also a very good cook.
I know how to make maybe 3 or 4 things. And I make them
Like,
often.
If I zip down and pick up chicken breast, I actually have all the things I would need to make carbonara tetrazzini for Sunday, and I might do it, because then, no, that sounds really good.
I can go to the store and get all the ingredients I need for things that I can just throw in the oven and bake for a half hour and have it be done.
Yeah. I've also been really craving chili cheese tots, so I might have to make a batch of chili here soon. And when I make chili, I have chili, like, everywhere. Because I only know how to make a batch for 8 people.
That's like me with my potato salad. Just when I make it, I'm using 18 eggs and 5 pounds of potatoes.
Yeah.
And then I am fed for a week.
Yeah, it's like the same thing with me when I do my my ranch pasta salads and stuff. It's like it starts at a pound of pasta, and then I add like 3 pounds of shit into it. I'm gonna be eating this all week. But it is summer is approaching, though. It's about time to start doing that.
Oh, both of them went defense up. Oh, that one's good. All right, 1 out of the 3 is attackable. One of these days, I want to learn how to make a good baked mac and cheese, because those are good. I don't know how to make them.
There's some decent like cheater recipes. You don't even have to like cook anything beforehand. You just pour everything into the pan and throw it in the oven.
I also need a proper casserole dish because I don't own one, because that's how often I don't cook those things.
That's fair. If you are going to invest, though, I almost say go straight to a lasagna pan, just because they're more versatile.
Bonk.
Yeah, like I've been craving my tetrazzini for a while. I've been craving risotto for a while, and I think I might have arboreal rice floating around.
All them fancy foods.
Look, I'm Italian by consumption. I will take that to my grave. Secondarily, Greek by consumption, but I don't do a lot of Greek cooking.
Just feta and yogurt. Ta-da, it's Greek.
First off, no. Second off, kinda. I always sub out for feta because I'm not a huge feta fan. But I find that in most recipes that ask for feta, cotija actually works fairly well. Okay. Now,
do I have to unlock that door, or do I have to go back to that other door?
I'm trying to see if you can get back there through there. I think we'll be going to the, oh, actually, we can skip that even if we can't get back. So you'll be going back to where the prison cells were.
Oh,
Either
okay.
one of them, because there'll be an elevator in either room. Yeah, my cooking styles tend to be very Italian or very German. Some Polish thrown in for fun.
The potato salad I make, I'm told, is German.
Warm and saucy.
You can have it warm and then cold, but when you first make it and it's hot, it is the best.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely a German style.
It's so good.
Vinegary.
No.
Oh, then I might like yours.
It's either mayonnaise or sour cream if you're feeling zesty.
All right. Oh, no, was it you that I was? We were talking about foods last week sometime, and I brought up Bohemian beef stew.
Sounds right.
I need to make that soon too. Love that shit.
Bonk. Okay. Now I have to run out of here as fast as I can to try to avoid getting so many encounters.
I'm surprised Faye hasn't gotten to second level 7 yet.
Considering how long he's been at it. Oh, there's double shock.
Yeah, that's her next one.
Alright, so what's her next thing to go for?
Triangle square X.
Okay.
And that and Bright Spot should work together, so.
So many encounters. Oh, it's you. You know what? We're gonna...
You can run.
Yeah, we're gonna leave. Goodbye. See you later. Not dealing with you again. Okay, you said there's an elevator in here?
Yeah, should be along the right wall.
This door that you told me not to go into before, essentially.
Yep.
That elevator's locked.
Why is it locked?
Do you have to go to the other one?
Maybe?
Well, I'll try the other one.
Oh, no, shit.
It's locked.
One of the rooms with the weird purple doors, one of those has a control panel you can interact with. It'll open the door back to the first room.
Do you know which one? I'm just gonna go, but with my luck, it's probably not the one that I've chosen.
It'll be the one that looks like a meeting room.
Oh, so that was the one at the very end, where I was about to click on a panel, and then you told me to go away. Oh, that hurts me.
About to click on a panel?
Yeah, I jumped over a table to click on a panel, and you're just like, go to the elevator room, and I went, okay, and then right after the encounter, I just left. It was this room over here. But I was like, it's the end of the line. There's a big thing here. I was about to do this.
There you go.
It's almost like I was just here and I ran back for no reason.
No, by the way.
Oh, that unlocks the forward going door. Okay.
Yeah. Back to the room with the spiral staircase. Now we take that up. Then why are the elevators there?
You are an unreliable narrator.
I blame the guide.
Okay. So now I'm here.
Yep, going up the stairs.
I'm going halfway up the stairs. Somehow you feel like you're alone in chat. You're not alone, you're with us. Survival tent and an aqua soul. And Lurk is lurking. Also, this is not my most popular of games that I stream.
No.
Admittedly.
So the left and right forks both lead to the tops of the elevators from the 2 storage rooms.
Okay. So don't gotta go down there, is what you're saying?
Not that I can tell. Like, I'm not even sure why they have them listed on the map if you don't need them or can't use them.
Mm. Ooh, the old mother brain situation.
There should be a treasure in here somehow, somewhere. But whether we can get them now...
I see it.
Hold on. Okay.
Silver arm +1. Ooh.
Yep.
That sounds fancy. Because we had a silver arm a while back. What's silver arm +1 look like? Gel damage down 50%, and better than.
Is that 50 over the extra armor 5 or ether armor? Oh, that's ether armor.
Yeah. But that ether armor +1 is very good. It might be better than the +6. It is as good as a +6 with the benefit of gel damage down 50%.
Nice.
So. That means that +6 can go right on over to you. And you can keep sucking eggs.
That's fair.
Okay.
This seems fine.
The artisanal models being created, I see. Can't interact with that.
Now, it should be a chest in here, and you'll want to take the northeast door.
Aqua Soul DX. Northeast. There's 2 doors to the northeast. Well, I guess this is the northeast door.
Yep. All right. Well, you did with these. I'll be right back.
Oh.
The next room should have 2 treasures in it.
Defense up. Ether defense up. Defense up. Defense up. Oh, of course. A triple defense up. No. Just burn with lightning. Okay. And we learned nothing. Oh, a bunch of caged friends that we can let out. And there are indeed 2 treasure chests in there. Hey, could you open the door? It's easy, just press on that panel over there. Well, you seem like an upstanding citizen. Sure, I'll do that. Why not? Thanks. In return, I'll eat you. I like how I can just shut the door and this one guy just wandered out and just leave it. That guy's just walking away.
What did you do?
This guy is just like, can you open up that panel? And I was just like, all right, sure. And he's just like, oh, cool. In return, I'll eat you. And I went, oh. And I shut the door. And that one guy wandered off and just left. And this guy is just very angry.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's this guy over here. Just he's wandering. He's having himself a time. Okay. I guess I'll open the door again. Yeah, come on. Oh, he's gonna thank me again. Oh, he made it out this time.
Wow.
It's fine. I got double thanked.
That means he's gonna eat you twice?
Maybe. Guess we'll see.
Lucky? Question mark?
She takes 53 damage from that now.
Why is it so low?
That
Just
new
because of her
armor
ether
is-
defense?
Yeah, that new armor is something fancy, I guess.
Impressive.
Pew, 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 pew.
Get Foucade.
And butt stab.
Time for your suppository.
We learned nothing other than that guy was a jerk. Oh, why are you coming back over here? You were happy to wander earlier. Kill me. Oh, he saw that I was handing out death and he got excited. We're gonna have to fight through all of these yahoos just to get these treasures. Are these treasures worth it?
Ether Veiler and a Death Blower 3. So, yeah, kind of.
Nah.
Love some of the these sprite descriptions they have for this room. Like red coat bear, little light blue man, green pirate, blue bunny? Question mark? Orange mouse, zombie pirate, red cyclops, robed moose is one of them.
I'm looking forward to fighting Robed Moose. Oh, they try to come at you one at a time, I see. The blue bunny's on our way, but I shut the door, so I can heal at my leisure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like some of them will chase you down, some of them won't. The gray cyclops, that's the worrisome battle.
Hold on, let me just open up the door again real quick. Oh, no, some of these guys are wandering out. Ooh, those are pretty good. How about you? Oh, I'm officially surrounded now.
Yep.
Oh, I don't want to fight you, of all things. You're like the most annoying thing to fight. Because of this nonsense. Bonk, 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 bonk. And big bonk. I kind of like when he takes the EP because then he's not healing.
Mm-hmm.
Could you be dead already? How many hit points do you have?
A lot.
Bad touch. There we go.
32 health. Sorry, 3,200 health.
I was gonna say, only 32, huh?
On the plus side, though, only 3 of the fights in this room, I believe, are orphans.
That's good.
Well, 3 orphans, a Dorothy, 5 Neo-Wells, and then the Grey's
Oh yeah, the creature's called an orphan. I thought you were just talking about their parents were dead. I was just like, oh, okay.
I mean, no. No, the monster itself is just called Orphan.
Yeah. I remembered it, like, after processing it, but you're just like, yeah, 3 of them were orphans. I was just like, did we learn more of their backstory? How do you know? You know what? It's not advisable, but she's gonna learn. Okay, it didn't matter. Then he's gonna learn too. Calculated.
All right.
For nothing.
Instead of the you get no. Hello?
You look tasty. Because of the door
Thanks.
shenanigans, that bunny was going to be much earlier, and now she's just kind of stuck in the corner while everyone else makes their way around.
Just bonking the bars, sadly. Bonk, bonk.
Does sound like bunny.
A little bit.
I want to say this is bad, but at the same time, FF7 existed, and you want to cast Knights of the Round? I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
But don't forget Arc and 8.
Yeah.
Like, you're casting that? I'm gonna go do my taxes and buy a new car. I'll be right back. Don't wait for me.
That feels like it should be an AoE attack.
Sadly, none of the death blows are.
Okay. Well, now they're all stuck on the door, so I can just casually be like, yeah, we can sneak a couple extra heals in here.
Mm-hmm.
One at a time. Single file. Wait your turn. Ah, dang it. I'm sorry.
Found one.
You said there was 3? So this isn't even the last one?
Correct. Unless there are more of the particular sprites that spawn these in the other thing. But the way they're listed, I think it's like a finite number in here.
It's so close to cresting that 1,000 mark. Just zap. And then he'll get his actual attack off, and then we'll do another attack or two. He should be dead,
Yeah, probably.
based on the cycles that we've been having. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I got an aqua soul. It was all worth it. This whole
Uh,
journey of discovery. I'm a human. Used to be. God, there's the third. There it is.
oh damn.
Hopefully, that's only it's the third of 3. So how's everybody doing?
Oh, you know.
Just murdering prisoners. How about you? Hey, we broke 1,000. Although not really, because then he healed some of it, so. Good enough? I'll take it. Try this one, just to see if it's any different. It's exactly the same.
He just wants a hug.
He can't have one.
I know, his parents are dead.
And those are the only people from whom you can receive hugs, apparently. Hellfire learned.
That's his third one.
Well, while they're wiggling and not actually attacking, give me a second. Almost out of EP. That's okay. I, in the sewers, seem to have taken care of my brother. Oh.
Found him.
Oh. Oh.
Yup.
Well,
Just
let's see what
light
Hellfire
up.
does.
Light him up. You need to get one of these guys killed fast.
Ooh, that was
Good
a
start.
Spicy meatball. Oh, this is you again. Keep the Hellfires rolling.
Absolutely.
Goodbye, Faye. Goodbye, Ellie.
Well, at least they left Satan up, so Fast Guy can get people up.
Okay, well.
Zeta.
I like how he jumped up front.
I would use him to it. I'd use Satan to attack and Faye to res.
That is a spicy move, because if they double again, then it's game over.
That's fair. That's fair.
Look, this is coming from the guy who doesn't want Ellie to be alive at any given point, so... Unless you can be a target for future murders. Well, that regular attack was fine. We could take those.
Kaboom.
Okay, well, one down.
Alright, this fight just got a lot less scary.
Don't worry, I got more Hellfires where that came from.
He's just a monster. And he's not even the fastest character.
He can be.
With equivalent gear, Emeralda will always outspeed him.
Oh, no knows anything about equivalent gear. I'm gonna slow her down. I'm gonna give her the heavy plate.
Oh no, you want her fast. She's so good.
Look, it's not about being good, it's about sending a message.
Her message is murder.
I like the idea of setting this on fire. So the green characters are the best? Rico, Saiten, and Esmeralda? Oh, fire was a bad choice. But Hellfire does so good. How could regular fire be so bad?
Death blows operate a bit differently than straight ether. They're considered ether attacks for defense and weaknesses, but not strengths.
Joking about Rico, sort of. No, you're not. Rico's the best character.
Okay.
In the whole game. No, this one's a bunny. That one wasn't bunny. I think this character is bunny. Oh, you know what?
Easy fight.
I'm okay with this.
Finally, a quick one.
Papa. I think this is the last one.
Papa Chicho?
God, I should have never have opened this gate. These guys suck. For the record, once I'm done having to use it, what's the next one for him to learn?
Square, triangle, triangle, X. Which honestly shouldn't take them long, because, like I said, they're all interconnected. Except for the 4 triangle, they're all interconnected and work on each other.
Being spicy.
I mean, as long as they're not doing full detonation damage, you may as well.
I'm looking forward to healing everybody after this fight.
Yep. It's been a minute. Faye, if you're at 99,
People's EPs are low too. We're just.
How about the Omegas? Not a bad call. I almost don't want to see it.
98.
You motherfucker.
Slayton's already at 95 for his next. And then...
Well, if you want to see Tsunami Ice, get it and use it soon.
Not convinced that was worth the trouble. Okay.
Oh, this is previous room, other door.
Oh.
That's all that was in here.
All that was in here was just the worst gauntlet in the world.
That's not great.
Yeah. Oh, sweet, delicious save point.
Right? All right.
Very fancy glass hallway.
I want to take the right when you get a chance. This seems fine.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? entering the Stargate. Save points, who needs those? Me, I need those. So what was it again?
Double checking, but it should be square, triangle, triangle, X. Yep.
Ow. Not ow. Oops, I did the wrong order. It's square, triangle, triangle. It's not triangle, square, square.
Correct.
Oh, then both those guys put their defenses up like a bunch of nerds. She did a whole lot of nothing to that guy, but he still died. Even that didn't kill him.
Bees! Hey, bees.
How's it going, burgers? Did you see what I just did?
No, I was refilling my Zippo. What happened?
I killed the defense up guy with 3 damage combo.
Nice. Ow, quit it.
Oh god, bee burgers!
No.
He was so berg.
So buzzy. You are determined to learn these, aren't you?
Oh. What was it? I've already lost his. Oh, he died to the 5 damage.
Square, triangle, triangle, X.
Square, triangle, triangle, X.
Yep.
First fork.
Do this one last.
Second fork.
Sure.
Fancy room of fanciness.
Oop, one treasure in here somewhere.
Dark armor. Ooh. I want the Darmer. Uh, 4 less defense, but 10 more ether defense. That's actually not bad. That's pretty solid trade-off. Whatever happened with the pirate? Did you ever embrace and express your true feelings while sitting on top of the roof of the sand sub? No.
Bart's currently looking down the barrel of a future as a jar of manwich. So.
Square, triangle,
What?
triangle,
What?
X.
Too blunt?
Wait, square, triangle, triangle, square X?
No,
No,
X.
no, it was X. I was looking at 3 left and my brain stopped for whatever reason.
It's okay. I blame Scott.
I was expecting you to be like, it's okay. Your brain never started. Don't lie to me. Also, stop shooting her, God. I mean,
he has not been turned into manwich, but he's staring at a future that might lead to that right now. Everyone except these 3 and Maria have been captured by Solaris.
Due to our Grandmaster plan.
Expert infiltration system.
If she
They're
gets shots
fucking her
one
up.
more, she dies. And if she dies, she dies. Go full Dolph on her.
I must break you. Automod, you're drunk, go home. It's been catching the weirdest shit that, like, all week. In every channel I mod in.
I imagine.
Wait, I hit okay. Why did it
It's
not?
fine, I got it.
Okay.
Gotcha, fam.
It's like I clicked okay.
I'm not an expert at anything, but I don't think headbutting someone with a helmet works. It depends on how hard your head is and how hard their helmet is.
Yep.
Still.
How has he not learned it yet?
Do you see the
Faye!
vacant look in his eyes? That's why. All right,
Faye, get your shit together.
Am I continuing forward or am I going back?
Yeah. Down the hall, there'll be a door.
That didn't actually answer.
Yes, continue on the way you were going before.
Okay. I was like, forward or back? And you're like, yes. Go down the hall. And I'm like, staring down both ends of the hall going, uh-huh. Which one? Okay, we got a big thing here with a treasure chest. With a fight in it.
It's a Beyblade. I do not understand why Faye has not learned that one yet.
Because he's thick with 12 C's.
He was at 98 3 fights ago.
It is triangle, triangle, square, X, right?
Yeah. That's right. He's going to learn the other ones before this one.
He's got a concussion with how much he's head bashing things. Yeah, it checks out. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, that one's punchable. That said, you can hellfire the one that's not punchable.
Put him on the thick one.
Because he gets it like within hit points of dying. So that a regular combo can finish that one. And in fact, let's test that theory. Oop, nope. Yeah.
That's so
Ta-da! You hold. Your head can't hurt if your brain is too damaged to feel pain. How's it going, Romeo?
Hey, Zog.
Sky attack learned.
Faye! Good lord!
I got a PB and J ammo. Gotta do
Delicious.
anything with this console here?
Not that I can tell.
I've been down this road before. I'm gonna do a couple of safety clicks.
Yeah, sir.
Right down to the first one, I take it.
Yeah, going this direction, hang the left. And the reason we did this one last is because there's an audio password you have to take down to the other hallway.
Oh, great. Well, you know what I don't have to do?
Deal with this bitch.
Maybe?
Ahem.
Maybe?
Or...
Hold on. There it is. What is that thing? It's an orphan. Also, graduating tomorrow. Congratulations.
That was your left back there.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
I felt like I didn't pass enough of them.
No, it's your right. There's only one on each side in this hall. Great, Sog.
Yeah.
Alright, so treasure in here, and should be something in here that gives you an audio signal.
Is it this?
I think this audio signal is just, again.
Yeah. Oh, it has 1 hit point.
Ellie.
And... Boosh. That one's got a couple more than 1 hit point.
Yes.
Defense up. Defense up. Either defense up. Either defense up. Which means that she can happily attack this one. So now she's on square triangle X, I believe.
Yep.
It showed up and you're calling down volcanic spires to fight triangles? Yes. That's the basic loop of this game.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not incorrect.
This is the first iteration of Geometry Wars.
Ooh. All right.
Oh, you're supposed to only have 1 hit point. What the heck? You know what? You don't deserve it anymore. Well, what defense was this guy rocking?
Physical, I believe.
It does seem that way, yes.
Well, it wasn't quite at war status at this point, Lyric. This is more geometry skirmish.
Ah. Get triangled.
For the love of God, Faye.
Hey!
Thank you!
He did the thing!
Good God!
Everybody applaud! Ooh, a dark helm.
Dark helmet.
Faye's gonna be so edgy. Oh, that's just better in every way.
Yep.
That'd make it a geometry brawl. Okay, so now...
Okay, got that?
Sure. Is it the same every time? Do I need to re-listen to it, or do you have it?
Hit it one more time. Okay.
Okay, now where are we taking this?
Back to the main hall and hang a left. We're going all the way around.
No!
Well, after all that work, do we get to check out Faye's new attack?
Do we have time to see it? I mean, does he need a head start on learning the next one?
Well, he's been working on the next one. The square triangle ones all loop together.
All right. Take that. Like the little hop that these guards do after shooting their pistols. Look, they're so excited. It's really boring work down here.
They're just happy to be here, man.
Okay, so now you're on. Nope. Nope. Never mind. He's on this one, isn't he? Square, triangle, triangle, X? Was I overcomplicating it?
You're on triangle, square, triangle, X with Faye.
Triangle, square, triangle, X.
Yep.
Caught this in the middle of the room. Can someone explain the game to me? Or the gist of what's happening? No.
Yeah, probably not.
This game has intrigues within intrigues within intrigues.
Uh-huh.
But
This is a hard one to explain from the get-go.
Listen to Bee Burgers. I mean, you know, he's got his own opinions on Pirate, but essentially, yes. We're on search and rescue.
It's okay to have a thing for Bart.
I mean, so I'm told.
I mean, I'm still going to chase Satan's wife in case something happens to him, but... He's a really good cook, what can I say?
Activate the audio signal with up, down, left, and right directional buttons. X to finish. Circle to exit. Do you know what the arrows do?
Give me 1 second.
All right.
Up, down, up, left, right.
Up, down, up, left, right.
Done.
Easy. Oh, okay. Turn?
Yes, I believe.
Door?
Yep, there'll be 3 doors in a row. You want to go into all of them?
Oh, so the last one is 3 doors down?
Correct.
Something, kryptonite.
I got a pocket full of... No, sorry, that's... about spinning and medical practice.
Seems like Dragon Quest mixed with Mortal Kombat / Street Fighter combo mechanics. We're certainly on a quest. There may or may not be dragons. Combats typically are mortal, and we have fought in the streets, so
True.
It all pans out.
It's full cycle.
Bop. Ow. There's also a sand submarine. Not sure how it fits in, but it's there.
It started as a sand submarine.
And
then it was an actual submarine. Now it flies.
Now it's a sky submarine.
The Yggdrasil has had a bit of a journey.
Just imagine how much easier your life would be if you used, I don't know, a sword, for example.
For Satan?
Yeah.
Soon. Ish.
Ish. The flying sand sub.
There's still a lot of Solaris left. That's the scary part.
Like Lear Scroll, I kind of call it the land, earth, and sea sub these days.
But Solaris is the end of Disc 1.
Continuing onward and upward.
I don't know here because it's fucking weird.
Well, I'm going upward then. There's a door.
Yeah, you should be able to pop into that door and then go into the next door in the next hallway. All 3 of these rooms should be identical to this, and they all lead to the same places.
Extra arm DX.
That's a big one.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that's
Just straight 100.
okay. We'll take that. Have fun with your homework. Down and down and down we go. Another
Might as well pop.
6.
Yeah. And just the same thing.
Oh, door there. No! When the music stops, I know I'm gonna get attacked.
There's another speed ring S coming up. Excellent.
See another speed ring S. We don't even have a speed ring S. We have a speed ring. Period.
Oh, I thought we had an S on Soylent.
I don't think so. I think it's just a speed ring. What console is this on? This is a PlayStation game. Not followed by a number.
PSX. Yeah, I think I'm going to work on you for the next time you come to me for a long play game. I think I'm going to work on you for Legend of Legaia.
I feel like we gotta work this in reverse at some point. Have you ever played a Persona game?
I tried one. I want to say it was Persona 2?
Yeah, I was gonna say one is in the first one or one is in one.
One of them. I believe it was 2.
You gotta do 3, 4, or 5, and they get progressively better. 4 is my favorite, but they're not bad. I should get you to play Persona 4. That's gonna be my game to get you with.
What system is that on?
Originally PS2, but also on like a bajillion other things these days. The golden version is on Steam, for example. It's on Steam. It's on all modern consoles. They just recently re-released it.
Now, do you need to have played previous Persona games to understand what's going on?
No.
Or are they okay? They're all pretty self-contained.
Yeah, they have a couple of Easter eggs here and there for the people who have, but completely unnecessary.
All right, we could work something out sometime.
And this is completely personal preference, and I'm one of the only people in the world that'll say this. There's the base game Persona 4, and then they have like a better version that's got more stuff in it called Persona 4 Golden. I like the original version better purely because they changed the voice actress of my favorite character. And I hate her new voice. So it's completely personal thing.
Well, I mean, if 4 Golden is on Steam, that would be the easiest way to do it.
And yeah, it absolutely is.
What did Ellie just learn?
Sting Kick.
That's her XX.
All right, she has not been working on that.
So, which means she should be fairly close on Bright Spark, which is a square triangle X. I think that's what she's working on now.
Oh, Silph Arm +1. That's pretty good.
Okay, and then we want to go up.
Silver Arm better than Ether Arm.
Silver Arm was the gel.
Yeah, just thinking like stat wise. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, I am going to be my girlfriend's going to be out of country for a week and some change, so I'm actually going to be like getting my stream stuff set up probably over this weekend and into next week with like an actual schedule and everything. So it might even happen soon.
Oh man.
And you'll be taking every cut off the main hallway here. Yeah, I'm probably going to start. I think I need to, if weather permits, I got to deal with the lawn tomorrow, but after that and Sunday, I'm going to start getting shit in order.
Sonic Wave. What are you?
Whip for Bart.
Ah, of course. Always for Bart.
You can use the whip on Ellie if you Get her to agree.
Oh my.
Safe word's pineapple.
My condolences for your future bonk.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Ah, jeez, I was wondering why I couldn't jump up. That's why.
See, I don't know if Bunny gets to bonk for that though, because my avatar on Discord is a platypus named Pineapple. So really,
I don't think the pineapple part was the the objectionable part of the sentence.
what do you mean? It's always good to have a safe word.
Lyric, I have the physical special fancy edition of its first release, and then I have a digital copy of Royal. So I own PS5 twice.
PS5 or PS4?
Persona 5.
Oh, gotcha.
I own Persona 5 twice, the base version and the better version. I own Persona 4. Oh, 4 different ways.
God, 7 more and you can become Skyrim.
And then Persona 3, I own 3 different ways. Yeah, Mega Cheese, it's been a while since we've had access to our gears.
It's been a minute.
The hallways are a little too tight. Never played a Persona game? I highly recommend them. They are among my favorite games ever. You ever do a Persona playthrough, I'm gonna drop nukes? Oh man. Tempt me with a good time. Yeah, they are very long games. Persona 5, both of my playthroughs were roughly 100 hours, and that was with me not dawdling that much.
Good God.
They are chonky games.
Sir, that's girthy. I need you to back off a minute.
You get your money's worth with those games.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you right now, if you play Persona 4 and I play it with you, there is a part of the game where I'll get like teary-eyed because that game hits me in my soul. Which one should you do first? It depends. They don't tie in with each other. Like, really, you can play any of them individually and it's fine. Oh, there's Tsunami Ice.
Oh, good, because you're running out of chances to see that before he has a sword.
Oh, it just goes away.
Once he has a sword, all of his attacks change.
Yeah, I found my friends holographically. Oh, there's treasure back there.
You're also all on this table.
There's holograms of us. Why are there holograms of us in the Solaris place? Well, questions can be asked later. Treasure. Oh, there's the speed ring.
Yup.
Well,
Honestly, you probably throw that right on Faye.
yeah, probably. He doesn't need this power ring. But yeah, it's just a...
Well, it is just a 1.
But with a speed ring S.
Yeah, that puts him at 13. English. The threshold is 12.
Okay.
Every point, like going from 12 to 13 is way more effective than 11 to 12. And it just keeps, like, the more you stack on, the better each point gets.
Okay. Now we gotta mess with this table. Oh yeah. Billy. Billy Black. Schedule for Animus adjustment. Oh, do I gotta look at like everybody?
You don't have to, but you should.
Best character. Oh, look at all the extra text he has because he is best character. Ricardo Banderas. Created by the Ethos as an experimental mixture used by the Kislev Battling Association to measure battle potential. The data has been transferred. Schedule for Animus adjustment.
Now, notice that none of them have been scheduled for disposal yet.
It's true. Bartholomew Bunny. Upon Dan, Anima's retrieval, schedule for Animus adjustment. I'm gonna get to these three last because I feel like they're gonna be
Probably.
they're gonna
Probably
be
for
the
the
most
best.
significant.
You're about to learn some shit.
Maria Balthazar. Comments unusable. Puddin. Primitive animal. Comments unusable. Annul and dispose.
Get him, buddy.
Emeralda. Nanomachine colony. Data analysis complete. Annul and dispose. Saitan. Hyuga Rikadu. Comments? None. Shocker. Eliam Van Houten. Possible anti-type. Approval for retrieval and necessary analysis.
Ether response infinite. Anima response infinite.
Oh yeah. Should probably have not glossed over that.
Uh-huh.
Huh. That seems neat. Fei Fong Wong. Ether response and anima alignment also infinite. Contact. Immediate disposal desired. Okay.
So we have the contact and the anti-type. We've run across those terms before.
Yeah, I mean, the media spheres probably said something about it. Am I done in this room?
Mm-hmm. All right, come on, fight.
Am I really that close?
Yes.
Well, here we go.
There it is. And then after the fight, go the other way.
Oh, did I pick the wrong direction?
Yep.
Dang it. I noticed you didn't correct me.
Wanted the fight. This is your only chance to see Tsunami Ice. Which is sad because it looks pretty cool.
Got him. Okay, run away. Well, if you're gonna put your defense down, then
Yeah, just kill him.
who am I to argue?
And now, for the rest of the game, Satan is done learning death blows.
Really?
Yep. Faye is the only one that has more than the initial 4 sevens.
Dude. There we go. Okay, about face, forward march.
Yep.
This one won't open either. Yeah, it will. We have so many questions. What's this facility for? Why do you know about Soylent Green? Why did you allow us to eat Soylent Green?
They're wells. It's more Soylent Brown.
That's not better.
Not better.
This place was not meant to be seen since the origin of time. This facility centers around the Emperor and the Ministry's longevity experiments. The origin of time? Yeah, 10,000 years ago, beings called humans were born here. The first were the Emperor, the Ministry's elders. And then, much like humans, we messed it all up.
Yeah.
How can a human live 10,000 years? Only the Emperor is left. His destiny is to never die. However, the Ministry is different. Once during the Diabolos invasion, the Ministry elders died, losing their bodies. Now the Solaris governing ministry exists as data and memory banks. Each of their personalities are bits of data. Data on the memory bank? Having neither flesh nor soul, they are just binary numbers. They both exist and do not exist at the same time. After the fall, wanting to resurrect their bodies and create a worthy vessel, they transferred a research facility that was once the Soylent system on land to Etrinak. Eventually, the facility was no longer only for the Emperor's life and the Ministry's resurrection, began producing food and drugs with additives that controlled the public. The memory cube Faye and them was meant for obtaining living data. Of course, these those also sent various data to help. That means we were living for those elderly people of Gazelle? Yeah. They're transferring and taking living data via memory cubes to the Ministry so that they can use them to resurrect their bodies? Yeah. You mean those mutants getting disassembled at the factory were too? Basically, they wish to reuse the useless dregs. That's gross. Why are you in on it? Why do you know so much? Ellie, I don't want to thank you because you're Ellie, but dear God.
Just give her a head pat and don't say anything.
Yeah. Not even the Cobra in the Army know such things. What? Come to think of it, it seems like we took the long way here on purpose. Must have been a faster way to Barton them. So the route to get to this block can't even be downloaded on the map. So how do we know what streets we were on? Doc, didn't you also find out? That's impossible. First of all, that partition we took to get into this block. That panel was displayed to be a P4 facility. Even a high-ranking officer of Solaris can't get in there. Think they'd leave a facility like that unlocked and open? You can open it? Who exactly are you? Wait a minute, it could have been luck. Something's wrong. You were able to get into Solaris under martial law, sneak into the palace, get through a P4 level door, even learn the purpose of the P4 facility. How's that possible? Even further, I'm sure it was possible that you were in Solaris then. Even Jesse, who was also in Solaris then, didn't know the motive behind the M project. So what do you know? You know even more details than Maria. Something's not right, I know it. Ellie? I'm not done! Should have noticed sooner. Titan, who are you? He adjusts his glasses. Oh, Ellie's dead now. Ellie? Doc? Titan? Got us. Ellie, Titan, where are you? This really is Among Us. He just hit the lights.
No, the oxygen!
Hallway or no hallway?
From here, I don't know.
Great.
Um,
Well, there's a door here, so I'm going in it. No. And I'm not leaving. Ellie? Doc, you there? Oh. Now I am the media cube.
no, they're playing Real Housewives on 83 screens!
Oh, God.
Welcome in, Wubba.
Yeah, how's it going? Well, I've been captured. This is... Can't get it. This is... What's this? Why are you showing me this? Who did this? Ellie, Doc, where are you? I am within the media cube. You brought about this spectacle. That voice is the one which haunts you. Cursed, untouchable one. O God's beloved child, those who prevent our prayers. Get. Destroy. Burn with God's fire. What? Oh. Hi, Satan. How's it going, buddy? What's going on, friend? Bart? Billy? How's everybody doing? They don't look great.
They've had better days.
What do you call Doc? Answer me.
Hey, how do you think a TV works?
One of Solaris Guardian Angels is here. Hyuga the Rikdir. This man is Kane, receiving the orders from the one known as the Emperor. You've entered his realm. You've been under his continued supervision. Solaris Guardian Angel? Monitoring me? Oh, yeah. We've guided Solaris and even selected the animists which have been drawn to you. Guided you here to Solaris. The animist is needed for her resurrection. These are our bodies. This is what we possess. This is the only reason we exist. The bodies of Bart and the others belong to you? Is that true? You buy them on eBay? What are they saying?
Etsy, clearly.
Nah. Why so apprehensive? Is it that you were sold out by the one you trusted? Not talking to you guys. Doc, answer me. 3 years. For 3 years I've been by your side. I had to determine whether you're going to be our enemy or not. Revenge? Yes, the enemy. Your existence is a threat to us. It was necessary to keep an eye on you. The one who ordered you to be watched was Kane. We were planning on the maturation of the animus in your termination. We also sent Hyuga to you. However, every attempt to terminate you has failed. Because of that good-for-nothing trash. Even though so, we now possess animus. Hyuga has fulfilled his duties well. Is that it? You were in with these guys? That's why you, everyone? Why? You've had your way all this time with us land dwellers. You already own the world. What more do you want? You must know by now that we plan to resurrect God. God will awaken from his long slumber after man has populated the land. Then Mahanan will too awaken. Aerial paradise Mahanan? Place fell to earth. Paradise. That may be a proper description. Our ark. In the center block, Lord Mahanan is sealed in. That's the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that knowledge, we will resurrect the awakened God and build our ark to take us both to the great universe. The construction of our ark, to reign over God's forces in this great universe, the creations of the angel Malach, the M project was for that very purpose. What? I agree, Phage. What? We are orphans in the universe. We were thrown away into this planet in solitude along with God. We humans were not born on this planet. Long ago, we came here from another heavenly body. We are beings of an alien planet. That's ridiculous? Question mark? This is true. You've seen the various religions of this world. Why do you think there are no records of humans before 10,000 years ago? I don't know, because we're bad at keeping records. The will of God. The God's revival has been fated since before the time of Genesis. We'll be the one with God. Attaining a new animus, we once again return to the starry skies. That's the meaning of our existence. That is our supreme objective. So you're not planning on using Solaris' power to dominate the world? Of course. What meaning is there in having control of a planet as insignificant as this? God's given us the right to rule over the universe. Only we who do not carry impure blood have the right to a pardon. So we'll resurrect God. You know, just cause.
Casually.
It's been an eternity since our exile from paradise. If the time of God's revival does not come, we'll have to follow the path to destruction. But, having attained Animus, our resurrection is near. Next is God's resurrection. Krallian? This one only waits for the awakening. Delhi? So things are going well. All things considered. So how's it going, Mr. Cyber Cookie?
Define well.
Well is the things that the Soylent Green was made out of.
Delicious.
No, Ellie, please stop. Where am I? I've looked into your records. Krallian, Commander? Elheim von Houten. That incident at the Jugen 1 year ago. Case 102. The release of your latent powers from that systematic administration of mental enhancement drugs. In that instant, your ether values increased beyond 400. And in that moment, 2 were critically wounded and 3 required recycling. Am I right? Please stop. But this record's wrong. This wasn't the usual uncontrollable mental side effect. This was caused by the awakening of your other inner self. My other self? Where's Faye? Where's everyone? They'll be used as an offering for the resurrection of the Gazelle Ministry. Same fate awaits that of the girl, the artificial organism. I've already taken enough samples from her. I'm already well into the 4th stage of my plan. All I need now is the final factor. Hence, your friends are no longer of any use to me. They're worthless. But you're different. You're planning on sending them to the same fate as those people in that research facility? Doing all this for your own selfish ambitions? Do you know what you're doing? People playing with other people's lives, that's deplorable. Ah, I see. So you've seen the research facility. Presently, the Solaris researchers are working on genetic engineering down there. It's just a nest for fools who've learned the despicable pleasure of playing with their own organic creations. They seek only serendipity and inhumanity. That's not my place. I specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Do you know what this is? A nanomachine. A molecular machine. This is the assembler, which is one of those machines. I hated that sentence. It can break down molecules and atoms and reconstruct it into anything. Is it bad that I recognize that picture from the opening cinematic?
You're supposed to.
Each of these spheres are equivalent to an atom. Until recently, we were only able to produce materials which were several times the size of this. Thanks to that girl, the one we obtained from the ruins of Zaboim civilization, we're now able to make this compact and elaborate. I think that such a mechanism was created 4,000 years ago. It's quite astonishing. Up until we discovered this, the work was rather crude. The best we could possibly do until now is to apply amino acid solutions to wounded areas for amelioration to seal up any particular abilities. I'm sure you've had some exposure to genetics when you were in Jugend. Each type of those enzymes inside the DNA were also molecular machines that were created by nature. That is, if we are indeed the progeny of this very first organism. What do you think I've accomplished by using that molecular machine? What connection do I have with it? Although the nanomachines up until now could recombine DNA, they couldn't uncover any information in the intron in which located the replicants of the double helix. However, the newer nanomachines easily discovered this data. Data that originally should not have existed. We're about to see the results of that.
What could possibly go wrong?
According to the transferred record, it depicts a similar wave frequency as expected. And yes, the Ouroboros ring. That's it, isn't it? Miang and Lycan's actions. This explains everything. Elheim, you were the mother. What? Yes, this is what your genetic exon looked like before replacement. This is the conceptualized form of the intron which carries information that isn't supposed to exist. Observe, this is the Ouroboros ring which contains intron information which only exists in certain people. Oh god, this is rough. Ouroboros, if we were to analyze such a thing, or atomize such a thing, would it be interested in what type of information it would have to offer to us? This is a lot of out loud reading for someone who's slightly dyslexic. It's really difficult. Elheim.
You can take over if you need me to.
Nah, I got it. Elheim, you're beautiful. When I look at you, I appreciate the artistic aspect of the human form. Its elaborateness. I can't help but feel the importance of that. As if my molecular machine is unworthy of you. You haven't changed since then. Just like the other one, Lycan. Oh, we're still in our media cube.
Hey, buddy.
There's the imposter.
How
The
you
imposter.
doing?
You conscious? Doc. It's impossible to move. This machine has physically cut your nerve signals. You'll not be able to lift a finger regardless of what your mind says. What are you going to do to me? To Bart and them. Where's Ellie? Don't worry. They have their roles. You have yours. I simply investigate. Damn it. What was I? So the battle's been fought, you say. That was discussed earlier by the Ministry. God damn it, we weren't born to be used by them. We didn't come all this way to Solaris for that. We, everyone, we just want to make the place where we can belong. That's what we're fighting for, but now... It's much easier to be given a place to belong rather than to make one for yourself. You don't even understand a simple concept like that? Only the true childish ideals pale when placed before reality. But actually, many are satisfied with that. Being given one's place frees one from any risks. Misfortunes may be blamed on others. You know why people cannot exist alone, but under some bigger concept such as group or country? People need a place to go to be themselves. One more stable it is, the more effective it is. The ministry gives them such a place. Under the total surveillance, there is no need to bear the risk of maintaining one's own individuality. They simply live under the delusion of being an individual. What could be easier? Facts are facts, so let's just accept them. It'll be easier for all of us. Resistance is futile. It only makes the things painful. Do you still intend to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? Can't move. Couldn't even protect your friends who fought with you when they needed you. Couldn't even protect the most important person in your life, Ellie. Well, let's not go too far. The most important person in my life is Rico.
Gonna be some weird looking kids.
Stop, please. You can do nothing. Quit it. Now, we may take our time and talk. Id. How you doing? Okay, bye. Okay, hi. Commander? What are you... Where? What? Where? I'm asking you where. That hurts. Please stop. Where is he? Where is he? I know you know. Take me to him. Who are you referring to when you say that man? You're talking about Faye. Faye. This,
Kim.
Ka. Faye. What way is he more superior than I?
Ramses, buddy, you're losing it.
I think he's already gone. Arg. Ramses? A drug? A mental stabilizer? Why are you so shook up like that? It's forcing you to go through all this. What happened between you and Faye? He kept beating my ass.
Over and over again.
Oh, Ramses. You silly
All right,
sausage.
I'll just lay here then. Cool.
Yeah, it's just, don't mind me. Faye, hang in there. Hi, friends. Faye, you're conscious? Now let's go. Before I leave, I have questions. Or exclamations. Get him. Stop, Faye. Don't stop, Bart. He betrayed us. He betrayed us at Ellie. Stop, Faye. It's your mistake. Let go. Let me go. Calm down, Faye. Bart isn't lying. Titan's the one who helped us. Billy? I seem to remember you missing some limbs.
Oh, no, he's fine.
If Billy says it, you listen. Listen very carefully. That limiter is implanted in our bodies. Right now, this research facility is the only place where we can get them removed. Titan misled Krellian and the other guys and brought us in here to remove the limiter. What? But Doc just... Is that true? Yeah. Doc?
It's Morbin time.
Doc is indeed Morbin. It's not the only reason why I brought you here. Also, hi, Gaming with Rainbow. Hi and bye. Those who want to become independent from Solaris must know the actual situation in its true form. Who's doing what and why. Ostensibly, I received a covert order from the Emperor to contact the body wanted by the Ministry and send the data. And if possible, bring the body back. That was my duty. As a result, I had no choice but to deceive you. Please forgive me. I see how it is. Do you? Besides, I myself had a matter that had to be verified in this facility. For sure? I'll tell you about that after we escape from here. Something you must know. Okay. By the way, Titan, did you remove phase limit? Or you removed phase limiter, didn't you? What? Sure. Probably. He's so shady, and he says more shady things, and everyone's just like, A-okay.
I mean, it's Bart.
What happened to Ellie? Weren't you with her? Ellie was taken to Krillion's research lab. Could not be stopped. Sorry. Why only Ellie? No. One thing bothers me. When Krillin took Ellie, I had a chance to acquire Ellie's cellular information. I analyzed it and found something very interesting. Excuse me, I mean, unusual. There's no limiter implanted in her. No limiter? Isn't that because Ellie is from Solaris? Even Solaris citizens have a limiter implanted when they're born. There are exceptions for certain people like myself and Ramses, whose limiters can be removed later on through treatment, such as the one I did for Bart. But you must have permission from the Ministry to do so. Is that why, Ellie? There must be more to it than that. I don't know the reason. Krillion's so absorbed by her data. I don't care what the reason is. For now, let's help Ellie and get out of here fast. Yeah. If we mess up here, then I put those guys who went to help Ellie's parents in danger. Titan, you're going to Krillion's private research lab as planned. We'll meet up at the rendezvous point. What about Doc? There's still something left to be done. I'll go destroy the last gate. Doc now has a sword.
Yep.
I used to use it before I met her. A long time I vowed not to use it for killing, though. Now's not the time to contemplate morals. It's not fair to me, the only innocent one. You could have used the sword the whole time, man. Would have been so much easier.
But it's more dramatic this way.
You're always so mischievous, Doc. It's in my nature. Okay, bye. Did you miss anything? Lies, betrayal, deceit, redemption.
Perhaps.
Bart.
Oh, yeah, Bart.
Let me handle Faye and Ellie's situation. Now that limiter is removed, Solaris doesn't stand a chance.
It's Morbin time.
Oh yeah, by the way, young ones, about the effects of removing the limiter. Results does not show up that quickly. Already your physical limiters have been removed naturally. The part I removed is the psychological section. That's the subconscious fear and veneration for the Ministry of the Emperor have been removed. Basically, you'll be able to battle against them without any fears or hesitations. So you'll suddenly become more powerful. Aw, man.
It'll come into play later, Bart. Just relax.
Okay. And here we are, and I have a different group of people. Is there a save point anywhere near here? So many things have happened.
You might want to start off by just equipping these guys. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Sonic Wave. We got plenty of crimson vests to go around. Feather caps. Alright. Oh, wait. Didn't you have a new gun, Billy? Yes, you did. The matchlock.
So, the thing with the matchlock is that they're all elemental ammos. If you know what you're going up against, it's crazy strong. But you might want to stick with the other gun for now. Check his shot ammo too. I think you have better shot ammo.
This one? Oh, okay. We'll do something like that then.
Alright.
Alright, am I going down this hallway then, I take it? I mean...
Yes.
There's like an elevator next to me, but...
Yes. And you're looking for a door to the left.
Door to the left. I didn't find a door to the left.
Was this the elevator at the end? It might be the elevator at the end.
Alright, elevator at the end.
Beginning of this map is super wonky.
It cutscened me, so that's gotta count for something. According to Titan, Krillian's private laboratory should be below us. That's not an elevator at all. Oh, so much scenes to cut. I just need a save point at this point. Ellie, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry to interrupt you two. This is not the time for our heartfelt reunion. Quickly this way. Another convenient hatch.
Bitch, we got to go!
What took you so long? I've only got so many bullets. Hurry up and blow them away. I'm sorry, I got other stuff to do. What the hell are you doing? His Majesty's... Oh, you mean the Emperor? You sure, Hugo? Yeah, His Majesty understands the situation. He says to leave it up to them. There, it's done. Sir. Yeah, we're out of here. Huh? Oh, it's Crazy McCrazy Pants. Where is he? Hugo? What's up? Gar? So, you two, you're also betraying me. Gar, we're just in different situations. I didn't mean to betray you. Decided to stick with Faye's group. Did you say Faye? You two are on his side? I'll never forgive you, never! Gar, you're an enemy, but you're also attached to one kid? You weren't like that before. Shut up! Gotta get it with my own hands. All of you who work with him are my enemies. Enemies stealing my things. Enemies! Blah, blah.
He's not okay.
Don't make eye contact, just walk away.
No shit.
Okay. Come on, we gotta go. Just avert your eyes and walk. Oh.
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, he'll walk that off, right?
He has his mighty psychosis to protect him from any direct damage.
You traitors!
Honestly, Despy, you're not wrong.
Okay. Down the hole.
Okay,
Door.
yeah, it should be that door.
Get in the door. It's a save point and a other
new color
save
thing.
point. Oh, that's Faye. Faye's Kim is here. Hi, everybody. Oh, they're not dead.
Surprise.
Nelly. You should thank Hammer. Hammer got your parents at the right time, right, Hammer? He got adopted. He's now actually your bro. Yeah.
Nope.
That's what happened.
I got jokes for that, and I'm not doing them.
Thank you, step bro.
No. Not okay.
I'd like to thank you too. Never thought I'd see my daughter again. Thank you, son. Listen, everyone, we got no time to waste. So that we don't stand out, we should split up into two groups, because of course. Is that Blanca? It's a cross between Blanca and Ganondorf, we've decided.
With some Zangief thrown in for fun.
Yes. You've done a lot, but I'd like to have you move on ahead and take two members with you. Move along southwest of here and cross two mobile contact bridges. There you'll find a hangar that leads to the outside. We'll meet at the footbridge near there. Talk to the blue memory cubes, you'll be able to make contact with the other party members. You can thus change which members you wish to have in your current party. Ah, gotcha.
Ta-da!
I shut down alarms here and there when it's breaking through gates. It's still dangerous. Be careful. I'll go to the hangar beforehand and arrange a ride for us. Solaris is in confusion now, so if I go low and I can pull some strings. Alright, don't overdo it. Yeah, sure, why not? Ellie Medina, I'll see you again. Also, I'm 3 days away from retirement. Goodbye.
He's not going to make it.
All right.
Okay,
And with
so-
this, we're gonna save. We're
Yep.
gonna figure everything else out later,
Yup.
but we're gonna save now.
This is the last push of disc 1.
All right.
And from this point forward, Satan always has a sword.
All right then.
He just got a whole lot stronger.
So we've definitely made some progress today, and we're continuing to push through. But things are happening now.
Oh, yeah.
So I think we're gonna call it there. Yeah. So that's the last stream of the week. Got the Nova Drift weekend coming up. I got more editing that I'm going to do as soon as the stream is over because my life is a constant stream of making content.
It's your favorite.
Yay!
Might be lying.
But in any case, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend and all that fun stuff. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Later, folks.